I forgot the mic again. We are live now. I check everything prior to starting a stream, but then I realize I forget something, and it's that's the second time that I forget to get the mic closer. I'm just setting up this stream right now. We're gonna be I'm gonna welcome y'all to everything in just a second. Just setting up this stream for now. It shouldn't take long. Just gonna set it up right here. It's gonna take 5 more seconds, and then on my phone I have to share it to Twitter, and then we're gonna start. Matter of fact, that started. It's just that we have Morpheus equipped. This is what Morpheus does. All orbs are worth double their value. That's it. I wish it was only red orbs, but it is what it is. It's fine. Yeah, new game. Very hard. Let's go. I wanted it to be a normal Kratos costume,
My vengeance.
but I decided to go with this just because I don't want to get too greedy while playing. I usually get way too greedy with the hit count and all that, and I never want to lose it, and I want to get every brutal kill and all that while playing. This time I decided to just get Morpheus and not be greedy. I'm gonna be free while playing. God of War 3 full game chill stream. Hold on, let's actually make the God of War in a hashtag. I'm just gonna be over in the chat in a second. God of War 3 full game chill stream tweet. Alright, we already got people in the stream. This is awesome. This is awesome. Playing as me, kind jester. Yo, Morpheus is in the chat. His name is what's that? That's Haristas Zimnos. Welcome. Okay, everybody, welcome to the stream for real. Is that Morpheus costume? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Alan. What's good, brother? Welcome. Everybody, welcome. This is the best intro cutscene in history. Thanks, someone had to say it. Why are his eyes black? I mean, isn't it always black? I think in the concept art that this started, it was also black. What's up, Zesty? Welcome, Drip Goku. What's your favorite Kratos feat? If we're talking, you know, the heaviest thing, like, I think objectively, Kronos trying to give Kratos the blicky, like, that was like, just put it in perspective. A big ass titan, as big as this mountain, just takes his hand to the back, and it's just a full swing, a full 180 swing trying to squash Kratos, correct? And so just imagine the force behind that. A full swing, and my man Kratos was like, nope, stabs him with the blade. Get your hands off me. That is objectively the strongest, just Kratos picking something up. The Colossus is also there. The Temple of God of War 4 is also there. But yeah, my favorite is the Colossus. It just looks good. Like, that man steps up, breaks the building you're in, steps on it. It's such a jump scare. I love it very much. And you just mash and it's not just a, sir, move your feet, I'm gonna have to move this way. Kratos literally makes the guy jump 50 feet into the air. Is this a normal run? Yes. I just equipped Morpheus so that I have double orb value. Mainly for the red orbs. I don't want to get greedy. It's like I usually get greedy while playing. I decided to cure it by using Morphe. Let's go, fool! I shouldn't have used it, but I was like, whatever. Actually, there's something I want to try out today. I don't know if it's true, but I think there's a fast bravery in God of War 3. The bravery is the triangle attack. You know, Kratos go boom. The new one. I'm not talking the old one where Kratos goes like this and then keeps on going. I think there's a fast way to access that if you do a combat grapple first. I saw it the other day while playing, and I wanted to make a video about it as well, but I decided to just test it out more. And this stream is gonna prove it. If it is correct, then it is correct. I also have a video that is gonna release after this stream, so hopefully in 4 hours. It's gonna be top 5 Gorgons. You guys are gonna love it. There's no cutscene skipping God of War 3, so that makes Ragnarok the best. Yes! In Ragnarok, you can skip cutscenes. In here, you can't. You like the fast or slow combat? In God of War 3, I'm fine with every form of combat that I do. What's your favorite weapon in God of War 3? A hard question, man. It's either... Actually, all of them are awesome. I don't know. Between the claws... Shit, the Nemesis Whip is also good for this setup and all that. Then we have also the Nemean Cestus. I actually still haven't decided which one's my favorite, you know? It's just weird. Thanks for the sprint, sir. Your service will be... I don't know how to finish my sentence. I wish I could take this guy to the next arena and use him. Do you like purple tattoo, Kratos? When did we have a purple tattoo, Kratos? So with this guy, it's a very fun fight here. I'm gonna mainly dodge him with my attacks. Yeah, see? Just positioning. I don't know why I'm giving out tips like that. It's just a normal stream. Are you gonna live stream the PlayStation Showcase? No, not really. Also, let's just spice it up a little bit with my favorite artifact, Hera's Chalice. The Camu Chalice. This thing slowly drains my health, never to the point of 0, but it slowly drains it, see? At some point, I'm gonna be one shot. So I just wanna add some spice to the one. No problem that it hit me. My health is gonna decrease anyways. I can't wait to tackle Apollo Pain Plus after God of War Ascension Pain. Hopefully, if we ever make it there. Nemean Cestus is more like Nemean Zestus? Yes! It's a Nemean Zestai. Dodge. I love the wall combat in God of War 3. You're so nimble. You move a lot. See, like I'm dodging his attacks and having my attack. See, again. Watch me die. I was 1 second away from dying. Like, if you know how to go ahead and use it and go with it, it's amazing. This is the best DPS, that's why we're constantly using it. Just square and 3 triangles. Like, I could spice it up with other stuff, but why do that when I can just be safe? See, like, I almost died. And the checkpoint in here is brutal. Just finish it. Boom. Really? You're done. 80 is my favorite weapon, not gonna lie. It is very high up on my list. I don't know. It's like the whole soul summon system. The curse, you know, the plume of the claws. The attacks being so wide and they cover a huge area. The launcher is a very nice thing. And just the fact that we get it so early on in the game. Like, it's a nice setup tool. Kratos is faster than Spider-Man in wall combat. He is insane. Bro, almost took that L. I'm not taking L's today, true gamer. You're the reason I bought God of War 3 and played God of War 3. That's awesome. Again, that's what I'm here for. Uncle Hades, what are you doing? Oh, that. Thank you. Spear of Destiny or Dropnir? Spear of Destiny. That's my favorite secondary weapon in God of War. God of War 3 is the worst. True. It is the worst. Who's the boss that has the best mechanics in your opinion? Honestly, just the Sisters of Fate. Like, there's a reason why they're my favorite. Bring out, son. Bring out, son. Damn, slap me back down. The Sisters of Fate are just the best. You can't compete. They be so good. Like, the, you know, whatever, including the whole combat grapple things. It's just one hell of a thing. Like, I never thought about it being included that way. Like, first you have it with the Colossus, but with the Sisters of Fate, it's a whole other thing. Shut the front door. Hermes boss fight sucks. It could have been a lot better if we couldn't play the range game with him, you know? When we stand away and just hit him with spirits. That could have been miles better. Can you imagine? Because up close, Hermes is a fucking menace. He's Dennis the Menace. Are you using Hephaestus rank? No. I used to before, just to not do QTEs, but I find QTEs to be a huge part of the combat now. So I'm never doing that again. Yeah, where was I? Let's open the chest. Let's not. Let's just keep on playing it risky. We're about to meet the first centaur, which actually I've been having a lot of thoughts about the centaur lately. I think it's my favorite enemy. For a long while, the chimeras actually still is my favorite enemy. If we don't count him as an enemy though, that's a whole other story. Let's loop him with this. Wow. So the idea is I do that string and he's just stun locked the entire time I do it. There, that string. Let's see him do it one more time, but properly. Actually, whatever. Let's just go with the optimal approach. See, like, this is a part of the combat. If I had the Hephaestus ring equipped, I would have taken the hit. I didn't have it equipped, and now you saw me, and you saw what I did back there. Okay, come here. The battering ram is the best thing in the world. Y'all ass is dead. Oh, he's not dead. Now he is. I think there's still one more enemy left, but like weak here, am I right? This is not gonna be quite a speed run. Hell no. But still, it's gonna be fast. You do Chimera like that? Listen, if we count him as an enemy, he is my favorite. But I don't think I should count him as an enemy. It's like he has a checkpoint between his phases. It's like you have to grab him to proceed with him, right? And besides, like, we only meet him twice. It's like the first he gets introduced like a fucking boss. A mini boss, I would say. Again, with the double chimera fight, which I consider to be a very nice boss fight. Actually, should we consider that as a boss fight? I think I should. It's a double chimera, so if that says anything. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna count him as an enemy again, as a normal enemy. Like, he also looks like a boss. I do realize there are some enemies that we only meet once as well, but they don't give the vibe of a boss. Chimera does. And so if that is the thing I'm going with, then the centaur is definitely my favorite enemy. And if I ever count him as an enemy again, then of course it is the chimera. Chimera is so unique. Dun, 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 dun. I love the theme that plays here. What's your favorite boss fight? God of War 3 Zeus. All of God of War, Sis is up there, but in God of War 3 is definitely Zeus. What's your favorite God of War soundtrack? This one. No, I'm just kidding, it's not. The Glory of Sparta is my favorite. I'm hugging the upper left and attacking because it's safe. Even when he does the vomit thing. There's just two attacks that I need to be wary of, and it's when he does the whole stepping forward thing. But we got him, whatever. I gotta go. I'll join the stream later. See ya. See ya. Okay, peace, Spartan G. Dun, 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 dun. Sup, everyone that just hopped on. Welcome, you. I can't talk. Welcome, Gone Hunter. I know where you're from. Me? I'm from Kurdistan. Hey yo Zesty, welcome Kurusu Ufishidu. That's probably a Japanese name, right? So actually there's gonna be a fine detail at the end that actually it's not a huge thing, but it's just at the end when Kratos and Zeus fall inside of Gaia. There's a very neat detail of blood trailing. So Zeus literally follows this way where we're headed right now. He literally climbed the wall and the ceiling the same way we're doing right now at the end. And I just find it to be a cool detail. I never noticed it before. Otherwise, it's not a huge thing. But it's great. It's just a blood trail the entire way. Are you excited for the PS showcase? Kinda. You know, I want to see Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 4, Budokai Tenkaichi. Spider-Man 2 is a huge hype thing. Mortal Kombat 1, are they going to show Mortal Kombat 1? Which enemy is better, Legionnaires or Olympus Fiends? Legionnaires. Olympus Fiends are just... nah. And they're like objectively easier since you can grab them everywhere, but still. Hello Zesty, welcome. Welcome to the stream. The best thing in the Greek bosses is the music is louder than anything. Yes sir, the music slaps you. Agreed, me too. Kratos and Zeus inside Gaia? Look, it is what happens. I'm only being lore accurate over here. It is what it is. Nah, I mean. Alright boys, y'all ready? Boom, boom, bam. We're not done. Get up. Die. Extra die. If not, oh, they're all crippled. Give them a twist of fate. And beep, he's out. Okay, I love that I chose Morpheus. Because here's the thing. When I'm playing with the normal Kratos costume, I'm constantly greedy. Like, I'm looking for every single enemy I can grab. You know, to get extra widows with a brutal kill or ruthless kill or whatever. I'm just farming hit count, which is a great thing. It's like, it's a huge incentive to me nowadays. I never let my hit counter drop. At least I reset at 100 in most encounters. God, the setting in here is so beautiful. Would you like a visual update to God of War 1 and 2 to look like God of War 3? That would be dope. So, God of War 2 does not really get held back that much. Like, the art style buys it back. God of War 1, however, I do feel like it needs a little bit of saturation. But it's great. And it would be welcome anything. Like, imagine in today's PS showcase, which is not gonna happen, but imagine if Bluepoint just tells us, yo, we got you hooked. Like, here's God of War 1 and 2 remasters. Remasters, please, not remakes. What the hell? It's like, asking for double remakes is very difficult. Double remake. A remake is a lot more than just a remaster. This phase, man, I wish it was harder. I wish it was like the last phase of Poseidon. This first phase. And maybe the last phase was a little more difficult. But hey, it is what it is. Didn't expect so many Iraqi people to watch you. I thought it was only me. Oh, there's a lot. Even my fellow Kurdish people are watching me. Boom, 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 boom. I really like doing the positioning thing in here. He has a move where he stabs Gaia's hand there. So we go right, left, and then back to the right. This way, I completely punished him with a lot of damage and dodged his attack. I always love doing it here. And I always love showing it in my commentary. See, right, and to the left a little bit, back to the right. I love this phase and the last phase of Poseidon very much. It's just that the first phase can be easy at times. Like, did you see how easy it went by? I wish he had more health at the first phase and more, and he has basically the attacks of the last phase. But it is what it is. Like, this last phase right now is gonna be good, but then the health problem is gonna kick in. He doesn't have enough health. Here's the first sneak peek of the Hyperion grapple. The monster was in Gaia. How did Kratos have something to land on when he jumped into her instead of falling straight through her? That's a fair question. Did it actually was the entry point this like right behind the exit point? I don't know. It depends on that. It's like right now he has some cool mix-ups. Let's show some of them. Like this one, this is just a normal attack, whatever. It's not important. The other one, do the Poseidon's Rage. There. You dodge here, then back here, then you gotta return back to the middle. It's like, this is nice. It's like, and he sometimes mixes it up by doing right and then left. They just kind of scare you. It's like left, and then catches you by surprise with the right one. I get that this game was a PS3 game, and the PS3 was new, and they have to slow people into this whole thing. But still, I wish like it was still more difficult. I do understand that this had to be done. Like, God of War 3 is a huge game. It came after God of War 2. Of course they have to welcome casuals to their community. Like, I understand developers, which I will make a video on, like, the best first level of God of War games, ranked from worst to best, maybe. I will make it, hopefully. It's gonna look good. A first level is very hard to do, by the way. Like, this is doing it very good because it's hype, it's crazy, the combat scenarios are awesome. In my opinion, the combat scenarios are better than God of War 2. God of War 2 shows some platforming, some good, otherwise good encounters, even though it's all fodder enemies. But the thing with God of War 3 is that it throws a centaur general at you, so it's good. It throws wall combat at you, ceiling combat, and 3 phases, just like God of War 2 start, or God of War 1 start, or God of War Ascension. It eases you in, it's not so hard. I like it. But then again, what about a vet playing the game? That's gonna be easy for them. For me, as like, basically. They might do a one-shot camera, no jump, no TC Carson remix. That would be dope. I would throw myself out of the window right now. To this day, the design of Poseidon's boss fight still amazes me. It is beautiful, man. Come here. Give him a good night kiss. Hit him with a blicky. Get your ass up. Now that you're up, hit him with the get up. Hold on, the Zarbon one sounds good. Zesty's the worst God of War 3 player, but the best God of War 2 player. No, sir. I'm better at playing God of War 3 than I am at playing God of War 2. God of War 2 is fucking hard. God of War 3 never gets old. Never. This is the most satisfying shit ever. Let's not show this bit because it is what it is. Let's show this bit. My man's just gliding down. Get up! Fight me! I have a screenshot of Deimos. I was playing as Deimos and I took a screenshot here. It gave me God of War Ghost of Sparta vibes. Poor Poseidon. Poor Poseidon indeed, Gone Hunter. Like, I do believe this brutality was not really that much needed. I mean, look, Kratos has always been brutal in God of War 2 as well. Like, let's not pretend Theseus didn't happen in God of War 2. Man just opened the gate with his head. I just feel like Poseidon is obviously much bigger than Theseus. He's Theseus' father, so I don't know how Kratos never considered that here. Like, why kill him this brutally? Like, I don't see it. Imagine if Kratos just let him go. Like, at that point when he was laying down here, Kratos just lets him go. Just imagine. Morning, Zesty. Good morning, man. Zesty won't do challenge runs on the Norse games. No, sir. Have you ever considered doing very hard glitchless speedruns for God of War 3? Glitchless? Nah, that just takes long. That takes around 3 hours. Hold on, this statue is beautiful from here. Look at Ares. Nah, this makes it shit. Whatever. PlayStation Showcase will be fire. I don't have my hypes up, my hopes up. Actually, my hypes as well. But I am kind of excited about it. I don't know why.
What will you do?
Hey Zesty, I bet you won't do God of War 4 without taking damage because you would be 49 when the video is done. Yes, thanks for saying it. That's why there is a whole meme video talking about Kratos killing Poseidon was just racist. I bet you have watched that video before. Kratos being racist? No, I haven't watched it. They had to do it, Zesty, man. They needed to fulfill the hype. If you're talking about Poseidon, I guess. They had to show brutality at the start to set the setting. Which, I don't know. Actually, this gets me thinking. That's a good point. If you're talking about Poseidon, you know, the brutality that happened. By the way, where Zeus is right now, we're gonna be back here in like 2 hours after we kill Hermes. This exact spot to fight a Cyclops and some enemies and stuff. You'll see it later on, I'll remind you. But yeah, that point True Gamer brought about Poseidon is good. They had to fill the hype up in some way. It's like you fight Poseidon and then the game has to show the player what they're up against. Like, this is the game. It's this brutal. It's kind of like Berserk. If people who read Berserk, they know what's on the first panel. Some people might say it's edgy and all that, which it kind of is to some extent. But it also sets the setting. Like, you know what you're up for. If you don't like this, if you don't like what you're seeing in the first panel, you just don't read. 1080p? No, it's just 720, 30 frames. Otherwise, my frame would freeze. My stream would freeze. Worst encounter except Translator, Clone War, and Trial of Archimedes. That is a nice question. I guess.
I have lived as a warrior.
That's a very interesting question.
I have died
I think
as a god.
Shoulder of Apollo from God of War Ascension. Although it is kind of fun when it goes right. Like, you can ring out a lot of enemies, set up enemies where the Elephantors can ring them out. You'll see it in the pain run that I'm doing. So I don't know. It really isn't, in my opinion. Berserk is raw, not edgy. Yeah, but at the start, you know, the whole killing and guts look, giving you this look constantly and all that. Some people see it as edgy. So I don't know. Using an XP farm in Minecraft right now. That's awesome, man. Zesty, if you could save any character in any of the God of War games, who would it be? It wouldn't be Poseidon. It looks like I might say Poseidon, but it would not be Poseidon. Here's where the game gets miles. Just so good, man. Every time when you get to the calm moments, the game opens up, you have to go on your journey. This is where your journey officially starts. I love it. And God of War 1, it's Athens, and God of War Ascension is the village of Kira, and God of War 3, it's the Underworld, and God of War 2 is the Typhon's Mountain. Anyways, if I could save any character from the God of War universe, would it be Athena? I don't know. It wouldn't be Athena, no. I guess the last Spartan. I love that guy so much. Like, I wish he was my older brother or something. I don't know. By the way, look at the judges of the Underworld from here. Not that guy that is falling 9/11 style. The judges of the Underworld. What is your favorite Eminem album? The Marshall Mathers LP. Nice video quality, bro. Thank you, Fiddle Riddle. This soundtrack, though. This soundtrack, now that you brought it up, it mentions the Colossus of Rhodes. It's like, I don't know why. Like, what, did they plan to use it in God of War 2 or something? Was Kratos supposed to make it to the Underworld way later? Because it even talks about Helios, which is weird. By the way, that's the statue of Hades from God of War 1. Just cool stuff in here, man. So yeah, it even talks about the death of Helios. Right now, we still haven't killed Helios. So this track is weirdly placed, but it's very good. It fits the vibe. I would do Aphrodite. Would. She didn't die though. I wish we could save Brock. Oh my god, now that I think about it. Brock. Actually, look, if the last Spartan kept living, he would be as strong as Kratos right now. Trust me, he is demigod worthy. I think he even is. Like, at this point, come on, let's not kid ourselves. Man survived a Blade of Olympus wave of death. Let's call it that. Then he just survives a point-blank lightning bolt. Now, not a pussy lightning bolt that knocked down Gaia right now, which it was a huge lightning bolt that we just saw. But it was a giant Zeus with a skyscraper-sized lightning bolt point-blank at the last Spartan. And the man not only got hit with it or something, he got sent flying across the city. Across Sparta. And a building crumbled on him and fell on him. And then he makes it to the Temple of the Fates. So you can't make this shit up. He is demigod worthy, but the game does not show it to us, I guess. It is what it is, though. It's like right now I don't have to. Usually when I play normally, I grab this guy for the brutal kill, 5 hits. Now I don't really have to, I guess. Those cups of Athena are lucky, to be honest. Cups? Was that costume? This is Morpheus. Orbs have double value. All orbs. Let's actually see the thing that I was talking about today. This. Is that a faster bravery or is it just a normal bravery? That's what I don't know right now. Hold on, let's try it again. I think it's still the same speed, isn't it? Like, this is the normal speed. This is the thing that I'm talking about. See, like, it comes out... I think it's just me. Maybe it just comes out with the same speed. Squash his ass. I always think I have, I have Cyclone of Chaos right now. It's like these guys, I would normally grab them in a normal vanilla run. Like without Morpheus costume, I would grab them. Even these 4, everything. I'm as greedy as they come. Like every run I do is a greed run. Except only until I make it to like the city of Olympia, halfway through. It's like the Underworld is a whole grind that I do every time. What about the ship captain? Ah, fuck him. Dead ass fuck him. Y'all hyped for a PlayStation Showcase today? I'm sure they are. Looks faster after the CG. I don't know. I still need to confirm it with some... by recording it, basically. Notice my health? That's how low it gets. It never... The Hera's Chalice never completely kills me. But it drains my health that much. Grab them for that +5 orbs? No, sir. We have Morpheus. We have double red orbs. No need for that. No need for that. Just grab the fucking gat. Yeah, I think it says gat. The first pocket, that's fat. I love doing something, man, and it's this. Hold on. Give me space, son. Give me space. Ouch. It's basically just finishing this combo off. Boom. And then grappling to the guy that just sent flying. Spartans. Ha! Look at him. Got it. You know, for the longest I wanted to implement that into a thumbnail. And I finally could with the magic. And it's just so great. It came out awesome. Out. What a nice ring out. Top 5 speedrun fails when? I'm not doing a lot of speedruns to have a fails compilation. Actually, I have done in the past for God of War 3 shenanigans. But hey, that's all I can say. So the main point of this stream is to kind of avenge myself from what happened in the marathon. Okay, now let's get back. Reversing this grab gives ruthless skill. Look, 25 orbs. Why? Who knows? Hold on, this time I'm not gonna die. What was I talking about? Yeah, the main point of this stream is to show you guys my main skills in vanilla ones in God of War 3. Just because I feel like I got robbed in the marathon run. I got way too tired by the time I reached God of War 3. So my gameplay was slacking. I was very bad. Like, my gameplay was so poor. Can't make it up. Underworld or Helheim? Underworld. Have you seen how cool this place looks? I think I gotta kill these guys fast. And of course he grabs me. I think I'm dead. I'm not. I think now I'm dead. Oh, barely dodged it. Son of a bitch. Who you attacking? Come here. Boom. Food from the Kendrick Lavin. And watch you off, la 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 la. I don't know what I'm singing. Are you able to speedrun God of War 3? I have speedrun it before, and I'm interested of starting the whole speedrun shenanigans again. I just have a lot more things to do now. A lot more things that I'm interested in. Please do a mud chill stream. I really love them. I'm glad you enjoy them, man. Yeah, chill streams are nice. And some days I just wanna sit back and enjoy the moment with you guys. How dare you attack? Oh. Get the fuck out of here. So this is faster? Still can't tell. Again, I'm gonna have to record it to find out. See, like right now, if this wasn't Morpheus armor, I would be grinding the life out of these guys. You know, petrify them thanks to the Gorgon. Grab her right now. Which I won't right now, since I have Morpheus and orbs are doubled. I don't need the grab bonus. Come here. Boom. Of course. Slow-mo. Hold triangle to get this slow-mo. If you normally just press triangle, it's just the normal animation. Chill streams are the best streams. Thank you. Zesty question. Is gameplay-wise, which Hades Ja better from God of War 1 or God of War Chains of Olympus? Hades Ja? What is that? I don't understand what that is. I got a God of War 3 Platinum yesterday. Huge. Speaking of Platinum, thank you for bringing that up. How about I one day do a all Platinum, you know, not all Platinum, a Platinum walkthrough of God of War 3. Basically trying to get the Platinum trophy in one walkthrough. Lucid Enigma is doing it for Devil May Cry 5. His streams are really nice. I don't know if I should do it for God of War 3 though. The trophies are easy to get. I think it has to be on the hard difficulty, which like I can access it from a fresh save or a fresh profile. Being plus in God of War 3 is irritating. I'm trying it right now. It is not irritating. God of War 3 has a lot of ring outs. The battering ram. So you have your tools to deal heavy damage even though you are crippled with the tools that you can use.
What are you doing?
Chill out, old man. I'm just gonna burn something. The pot contains bramble, which is highly flammable. It is what it is. I didn't read that. If I read that, I wouldn't have tortured this man down here. Just that old God of Wars? Nah. I'm not a trophy hunter. I don't like the idea of just getting trophies and all that. Like, I've achieved way bigger feats than what the trophies offer. It's not even a joke.
The gods were right to curse you.
Oi, shut up, yoy! Shut up! Oi, shut up! Shut up! Shut up, yoy! I'm not even trying to kill your ass. A platinum speedrun I would prefer, getting all the trophies in the fastest and most optimized way. Now see, that's difficult. So this guy, magic. See, I'm doing this because I know I will recover my resource with the chests around. Like, there's a chest up there that gives magic, and a chest prior to this room. Always make sure to do this correct. This guy does the Inferno effect on enemies, which is just so great. The Bow of Apollo as a full package is so awesome. Like, if you're good enough... Oh, no. Okay. If you're good enough, you can shoot one arrow and clear an entire room. Actually, if you're good enough and if you're lucky enough. Upgrade your blades. You meant to say evolve your blades. Okay, now here's this encounter that I'm gonna make somewhat cooler. Just look. Climb up here, here. Boom. And I missed him. In Pain Plus, this is so fun to do since... Oh. How dare you attack? You little fool. Come here. These archers are dangerous, man. They instantly swing the moment you get close to them. And I just learned that they get disabled if you send them down. See, like, look at this. Burn this guy. He runs into his friend. It's like he didn't right now, but eventually when there's a bigger crowd, they start running into each other and burning each other constantly. Boom. And there's the rapid fire that you can shoot. Just the best thing in the world. This stream almost got shadow banned. Sheesh. Yeah, I almost made a steak out of that guy, but it is what it is. No polo, no upgrade 1 plus. No polo. What do you mean no polo? Let's upgrade the blades. The blades to level 2. YouTube doesn't allow scenes like this? Of course it doesn't. It's a graphic thing. So I can't show it. It's like right now I have double orb value. Otherwise I would come back and get this chest as well for magic. But oh well. Business time. Yes sir. Actually I didn't get the chests back there. You forgot a chest. Yes, thank you. Let's go get it real quick. Although should I really get it? I think I should. I'm mainly gonna get it to show you guys some stuff that you can do later on in a run, like in the future of the run. Like there's sometimes it is advantageous if you leave a chest that gives a phoenix feather, for example, so that you can use all your magic in an encounter, and then backtrack and get the one chest that you left intentionally and regain all your magic. See, like I needed this. Good thing I came back to it. Collect the chest for meter extensions. I know, I just did. Let's go. Let's go. I love when Kratos grabbed Zeus and said it's vengeance time and vengeance all over his face. It is the best moment in God of War 3. We all love it. Oh, the cutscene transition glitched. Awesome. For the next God of War game, to be true God of War game is making rolling the quickest way to get around. Take us back to the old days. I really gotta be careful to not get hit here. Which, there is a... Ouch. I just saw it coming. There's a boundary I can exploit. Just come back over here and take it safe. I could have went even further back there, but I just didn't want to. Mutilate his ass, because why not? I just want to be careful since I'm one shot. Like with Apollo, you're not quite one shot, but you are very low on health. With normal costumes like these that don't boost defense, you're just one shot. Consider it a one shot. He took that L like a true champ. Yes, true champ, true gamer. You are the goat of God of War. Thank you very much. I really can't decide between God of War 2 and 3. They are both best in the series. It's fine to get conflicted and not be able to choose which one is better. Like, as I said, like, if you tell me God of War 1's your favorite, I wouldn't even argue. Or God of War 2 or 3. The trilogy is just, all games are awesome. I prefer God of War 3 for the amount of stuff that it has over the others, and that's all. Are you going to do Hera something activator plus Apollo Pain plus? Not with the Hera chalice. No, it would just be a normal Pain plus with Apollo. I wouldn't add Hera's chalice. We don't want to be one shot in a Pain plus run. Can you give me a top 5 God of War soundtracks from God of War 1, 2, and 3? I can't right now, man. There's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna be leaving out. There's just a lot of really nice tracks. I have made a top 5 soundtracks before, but I've changed my mind on literally every single placement. That happens with music. It's just that, you know, It's an all top 5. Hit them with such a home run, not even Tiger Woods could see that coming. Ah, Tiger Woods. I mean, in a stream? Yes, I know what you mean. Like, Apollo Pain Plus. I will stream it, but it's not gonna be with Harris Chalice. I'm not that insane. If you had to lose a God of War in the trilogy and sacrifice one of them, which one would you choose? See, that is a thing that will never happen. But if it happens, it would sadly be God of War 2. Which is insane, because it's like... I can't begin to describe how much I love that game. But it's just how I feel, you know. Since God of War 3 is my number 1 favorite God of War. God of War 1 is my second favorite. So, of course, God of War 2 is gonna go. Which is gonna be a sad day indeed. This health extension is very beautiful in God of War 3. It's just cool. God of War 2018 or Ragnarok? Definitely Ragnarok. When are you going to start an OnlyFans account? Now that's a very interesting question. I don't know when. But it's happening soon. Leave us. Ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Square, square, triangle. I've been thinking of making another video actually, not just the square, square, triangle. There's this video. I'm sure you guys have seen it. It's a video of Sherlock, which I haven't watched. It's a movie I'm sure you guys are familiar with. And he just he's boxing someone, or I don't know. And he just goes discombobulate. And I've been thinking of making one for God of War. Since I saw a video done for Devil May Cry 5 by Beak. I don't know if you guys watch Beak. But he makes great Devil May Cry content. Man, just... See, just fucking grab. Don't go any further with attacks. Just grab. Man, I didn't get the chest? Whatever. Soundtrack Typhon Mountain is the GOAT. There's also Waking the Sleeping Giant of Typhon, which is also the GOAT. See, like, you can't go wrong with God of War 2 soundtracks, especially. Like, if I ever make a top 5 soundtracks right now, it will be looming with God of War... It would be looming with God of War 2 soundtracks. Just like, on the top of my head right now. Seize Your Fate, Glory of Sparta, Waking the Sleeping Giant, Typhon's Mountain, Cerberus Bastard. I'm missing a lot. Pursuing Destiny, the calm one. See, it's like you can't go wrong with it. Did I just die? I think I just died. Let me put this guy on timeout. Look at the Yamcha pose, but in reverse. The timing for that hand to just take me out like that. Wait until you get to the second stage of this. Oh no, believe me, I'm gonna just conquer this thing. It's just, I'm not taking it seriously now. That back there that just happened, that's my favorite death in God of War right now. Can't believe that even happened. My god. So these guys know me as... Ouch, you're not going to kill me. That's it, I'm grabbing every single thing in sight. Bro died by cringe. Yeah, the reason for death, cringe. Kratos, age 38. Dies from cringe. That was legit the funniest death ever. Good thing I took a screenshot of that. The bow of Apollo doing its best. Look at it. Just look at it. Just look at the spikes. You look like a cursed legionnaire when you use it. I think God of War Ghost of Sparta story is one of the Top 5 best stories of the God of War series. It is my second favorite. God of War 4 comes very close to it. Like, my top 3 stories of God of War would be God of War 1 at the top, God of War Goes to Sparta, then God of War 4. No, get him out of here. Get him out of here. We don't want him. Subdue this Minotaur. Oh, by the way, I have Cyclone of Chaos, which I never seem to use for some reason. Oh, because that. This guy does a rush attack that is dangerous. Square, square. Hold triangle, sir. Boom. Bop, 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 bop. Actually, I don't want to... Actually, you know what? Get rid of him. Or don't. One arrow. And I still got my full health. This is a scripted sequence where you get your health completely refilled. Doesn't matter if you grab the Minotaur or not. I just learned that. Did Kratos lose the ability to change fate after using it only 2 times? I guess. What? I guess I got too close and I parried the Harpy attack instead of the Gorgon. There you go. Do it again. Boom, use the Bow of Apollo because it's so good. I'm making the best out of this encounter. This is my chance to show you guys my skill in vanilla God of War. Nice chance, bro. I almost died. The thing is, I have to zone out this Gorgon. Boom. Now's my chance. And that's how this encounter is done in the cleanest of ways. Hello bro, I'm from Indonesian. Join your life so very good in game. You're so powerful in the Kratos. I'm so powerful in the Kratos, man. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. After all this time playing God of War, Zesti's alarm is Brothers of Blood at this point. See, like, then I think about that. Like, God of War 2 has a lot of really nice soundtracks, but God of War 3 has the Leviathan one. You know, the one that goes... Dun, 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 dun. And it has a lot more that I can think about right now, like the March of Kronos, the Rage of Sparta, the Brothers of Blood that you just mentioned. The Brothers of Blood. What do you think that has the most horrible death in God of War? Most horrible death. I guess Kratos' mom. His mom is so fat. She died. Can I skip this cutscene in a way? Okay, I obviously can't. If speedrunners are not able to skip it, of course I'm not going to be able to skip it. What do you think has the most horrible death? I just read that. Create a Discord server in order to watch PS Showcase together or any furry something? Nah. That's a lot to manage and I don't have the time for that. Why never streamed Resident Evil 4 Remake? I don't have anything to showcase in that game. Like with the original, I'm good at it. That's why I streamed the No Merchant run, for example. Like, I'm not down to streaming something, unless this, which is a chill stream. I'm not down to streaming a casual run. Just like that, doing nothing different. A challenge run, sure. A casual one, no. You're always making my day. That is awesome to know. I want you to know that. Let's go. It's like usually when I play vanilla, I'm missing out on some of this fun. Sometimes, not every time though. Like this fun that I'm having right now, this. Boom, they're both not dead for some stupid reason. That sometimes they don't die. Attack. I wanted to do something. Actually, you know what? I always restart when I don't get this kill. I just hate it when I don't get this kill. Okay, I almost always get it, but it's never always. Boom. Attaboy. Am I missing on any chests? No. It's just that when they attack, I guess they don't take the sufficient damage to completely die. That's what's happening. You watch the PS showcase today? Of course I will. It's just I'm not gonna be streaming it. Like, it's gonna start in about 6.5, 5.5 hours. So yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming it. But by the time this stream is over, there's gonna be plenty of time to watch it alone. And after this stream, I'm gonna be uploading a top 5 video that you guys will like, hopefully.
Father?
Just have something to do with my phone. Hold on a second while this cutscene happens.
Oh,
You are not my daughter.
no. But I know who you are.
Alright.
Know of me.
Now
They
we're
said
back
you
to the
would
chat.
come.
So yeah, Resident Evil 4 Remake. I don't have anything to
Show
offer
yourself, Hayden.
in that.
Another one of your tricks. As
Even for God of War, I rarely ever stream like this where I do nothing special. Although chill streams are special because I'm doing a vanilla one and I'm showcasing what I do in my vanilla ones. Devil May Cry 3 chill stream? See, that might happen as well if I get good enough at Devil May Cry 3, which I've been playing it for a hot minute now, but still, I need to be better. Stream Batman Arkham games? No. Unless I'm doing a challenge. Like DMC3, that's the way I introduced it to the channel. I obviously have uploaded many DMC3 content back in the day. But you know, nowadays where I upload more and YouTube is a legit thing to me, I introduced Devil May Cry 3 to the channel via a challenge run. And it was the no upgrade run. And then I made the Berserk reference thing. These guys end their cells. Boom. What a way to get introduced to Olympus Fiends. Just sad. Okay, I want to take this home. Look at this man. Look at this man. That's what I constantly do while playing. Out. Out. I'm gonna send this guy to that side. Okay, I missed it. Whatever. I'm gonna show you guys what I mean in a second. So you can grab this guy, throw him over there. You can come over here and meet him. Ta-da! Don't update your Resident Evil 4 remake, Zesty. I think you're talking about a long time ago. Not a very long time ago, but still. Now, you know what's sad here? You can't burn these guys and throw them into the fire. This game sucks. This is the worst game in the world. The fact that this is a chill stream and Kratos is blue makes more chill. Yes, Kratos is blue. More chill. And my favorite color is red. Like, for a lot of reasons. Like, it's just beautiful. Crimson red, soft red, hard red, doesn't matter. Oh, you don't say. Grab him. Redirect him. Boom. This guy's out. Took him for a swing. Get your ass over here. Your ass is out. It's great how you can redirect these guys to Ryan's Harpoon. Just gives a God of a 1 vibe. I wish we met more of these Olympus Fiends, but it's fine. I'm gonna show you guys a very neat trick in a second. I want to try out Inferno on these fellas. See, this guy's gonna run. He's gonna burn his friend. Nah, he didn't make it. See these guys? They run into... Wow. It never's gonna happen. Whatever. You. Boom. Ha 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 ha. How dare you break my pot? Let me show you guys this cool little trick here so that, you know, we can speed things up a bit. Instead of waiting for the elevator and all that, just bring this over here. Turn it. Just like that. Hold up a second. Then do no equipment and no upgrade and no detective mode. No equipment and no upgrade. That's the challenge run? That sounds good. I'm gonna be real. You could have instantly joined it from here. This whole glitch is very great. I learned it watching a video by the gamer Kratos. I'm sure you guys know of him. He made a video in the city of Olympia and a video in the Underworld. I don't know why he didn't continue it. I really enjoy his gameplays. I might do that as a Batman challenge one day. Who you calling a bitch? Whiffing attacks is a huge no-no, and if you're trying to get your hit count up. Oh, I love killing these guys with the Hyperion round, like this. It just looks beautiful. It has a lot of impact. Why am I farming? Why am I farming hit count? Let's just kill him this time. I shouldn't be farming hit count. I have double orbs. See, like even now, I'm still greedy for this stuff. Zesty be greedy as fuck. God, I love how the bow does a lot of nice damage. Okay, chill. You might want to chill now. I tried to grab. This time I'm gonna make it look the most professional fight ever. So come over here. This guy spawns first. Zone him out so that he starts sprinting towards you. Shoot him so that he starts sprinting even more. Now you're alone. Just compopulate. The guy is off screen. You can capitalize. Shoot him more so that he approaches you more. Drop this on his ass. I wanted to grab him, but it is what it is. That's that. Now we wait for the other Talos. See, if I want to play it professionally, I can. Destroy him with the undead. Aw, it fell. Get your ass down. Ho. Boom. Back to GK Pain Plus. Yo, Big V. Hello there. Getting murder in the chill stream. See? Zesty's never safe from this. He tried, he lied, she believed. Yes, all sorts of stuff. See, like, if I want to play it professionally, I can. I just goof around a lot. Loved what Lachesis did, by the way. You made it that far? The tragedy that happened in that stream? Who your favorite football player? Let's be real, Messi. It's actually Cristiano Ronaldo for me. But Messi is up there as well. If you are very good at doing combos, doesn't that interest you to buy fighting games? Or I don't know, something related to God of War? What makes you think I never play other games? I do play a lot of other games. Do God of War Ascension but with only punching or the world weapons. See, that is interesting. God of War Ascension, world weapon only, is a thing. I can make it a thing. But I don't know how long until I do it.
I pursue only
Although it could be incredibly
Well,
difficult.
As long as it's only one Olympian.
Can you skip them in Paint Plus? You can skip encounters in Paint Plus. Only those that are skippable without glitches, by the way.
you know of it.
Just don't do the glitchy stuff, going over barriers or whatever, if it's even
Now
possible.
tell me, do you know of the flame?
Have you ever used Kratos in the Mortal Kombat 9 game? Bruh, tell me about it. I shared a video today about Mortal Kombat 9 Expert Ladder with Kratos. No rounds lost.
Neither god nor man can touch its lethal flame.
Let's get some C. Evolve your bow or blades. I need 7,000
Your way
orbs.
out of the underworld. I'm sure you can find your way to the flame of Olympus.
Yo, Morpheus looks good.
You have been truly
Look at Haristos. He looks good.
helpful, Hephaestus.
Zesty, do you play Tekken? No. Oh, I didn't want to say, but since you asked, MK10 better than 11? I don't like MK11 a lot. I just don't. Like it has a lot of stuff that need to be that you need to be wary of. 2 defensive bars on cooldown, 2 attacking offensive, bars on cooldown. It's just a lot. Like the X-ray system was one hell of a thing. It was your own resource. You would decide what to do with it. And then again, there's the fatal blow system when your health is down low. It's a good game. I was good at it when it first dropped. My main was Aaron Black until they nerfed him to fucking death. I'm good at the game. I just stopped playing it after a while. All the whole shenanigans with the wake up attack, like sometimes not. Like I would sometimes try to do a wake up attack and he wouldn't do it. For me, it was SWFU1 that got the heavy attention. Street Fighter? No, that's not Street Fighter. That's not Street Fighter. I just fucked up. Tekken, King player, by the way, because grabs. Of course. Of course. I can bring in the argument that I can beat you in Tekken with Eddie. Look at Inferno. They all die with 1 arrow. This game, man. This bow. Everything about it. No, but nah, the fighting games that I'm good at would be Mortal Kombat 9, Mortal Kombat X, Mortal Kombat 11, Dragon Ball Fighters, the Budokai series of Dragon Ball. Budokai Tenkaichi, I'm not so good at them. I'm a heavy casual at them, actually. They are very deep mechanically, but I'm not that good at them. Favorite weapon on God of War 3 besides Blades of Exile? See, that question got asked earlier on in the stream. And I can't decide. Like, I love the claws very much, which Big V's gonna hate me for that. I love the Nemean Cestus a lot as well. The Nemesis Whip is a very nice weapon as well. So I still haven't decided.
Kratos?
Hope they back to classic more in Mortal Kombat 1. We'll see. I just want confirmation. Will they show anything tonight?
Everyone knows who you are.
What formula do you think the new God of War will have? It's gonna be a Mario race card. Just watch
I'm
it.
not afraid of you.
Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is my favorite DBZ game. Fair. My favorite DBZ game.
I'm not a child, Kratos.
You see, I love Budokai 3, but the Dragon Rush... I don't know. Infinite World did fix that, but it introduced other problems. Like the lack of tournament mode. Or some other stuff here and there as well. Does he have bigger muscles, or is it just me? I don't know. I feel like he's bulkier here. Or, oh, I get it. Now it's more kind of visible because... You know, normally you have the golden fleece on. Let's go, fools! Out. Out. You don't... Big V, is this a fast bravery? Let's watch it. This? Not that. Hold on again. Is that a fast bravery or is it just still a normal speed bravery? I'm gonna do more testing with, you know, recording both, you know, a normal bravery and a bravery after a combat grapple. It's like, this is slow. I feel like after the combat grapple it gets faster. Like, let's look at it. See? Or is it just my imagination? Could be my imagination. One way to find out. Get up. Let me redirect you. After the run noted, no grab run plus, no grab run plus redux, then greed, then all three again for change up levels, then goes to Sparta. Back to God of War Ascension for just greed. With God of War 3 forms gone, I lost my old coverage as you may recall. Dang. Although, you know, in that whole thing that you just said, I'm surprised you're choosing to do Ascension greed. Dodge that with our beautiful string of the light attacks. I'm surprised you're doing Ascension greed since it's just so, I don't know, dull, I guess. Like, no petrification to get more orbs. I'm sure you know. No brutal kill bonus for some reason. And actually something about rage mode in God of War 3, which is, you know, it's objectively very bad. You know, the damage is poor. The damage needs to be 4 times more. Seems the same to me. I'm gonna need to do some very specific testing. Perhaps it is a bit faster. Okay, hitting this guy with the bow up close is very dangerous. Don't try it. I tried because I'm an adult. It's like the rage mode is good in God of War 3 in the earlier levels. Even in the city of Olympia. Like this, sometimes you want to just do this. And get some damage on one big foe or something. But besides that, the damage is very low. We'll be watching our videos on the plane. On the plane? Okay. Why don't you play Souls games? They suit your style and they are the equivalent of God of War fame. It's like I play them. It's just that I don't upload them a lot on this channel. See, it's good to activate rage mode every once in a while and just wail on enemies. Otherwise it is very weak. Like, it's good against fodder enemies. I almost said, I actually did say fodder enemies. It's good against fodder enemies, dogs and stuff that are rushing at you to be safe. But that's it. God of War 1 Sport lost BKB, RKB, and mutilations. So it isn't that far off from what God of War Ascension is putting before. Yeah, but as you know, God of War 1 not only has a Medusa's Gaze, it has the most spots where Medusa's Gaze would be optimal. It's like all the wall climbs, the rope sections that get trivialized with Medusa's Gaze. Just makes it easier. Zig over here still has PS2 through emulation, so he gets to use them. Of course. By the way, I learned something about the port of God of War 1 being the same. You know, even on PS2 for one thing. Which I didn't know. I thought it was a port issue on the PS3. See the temple track that keeps on playing in the background even while other stuff are playing? So that plays constantly on the PS2 port as well. For the longest I thought it constantly plays only on the PS3. Come here. Souls aren't great for pain plus. I wanted to do something weird. Okay, let's do it with this guy. Come on. He's not letting me do it, whatever. I wanted to grab him and do the glitch with the grab, but hey. Souls aren't great for pain plus. They're fine for no upgrade run plus. Most choose the lowest level starter and do just no upgrade run. I haven't done challenge runs. Okay, this is good. I'm getting my blaze to level 3 right now. I usually get my blaze to level 3 whenever I make it to the city of Olympia. Right before pushing Gaia off the platform. Zesty, have you played DBZ's Universe? Sir, have I played it. I played it a shit ton. Big V, since you're here, actually everyone in the chat, Are you aware of the new glitch in here? Discovered by Zim? So, we're gonna make it in a second with the Minotaurs ring out. So instead of ringing them out, we're gonna Orion's harpoon them here. They're gonna get disabled here. And it's a free Red Orbs farm. Which I'm not gonna do, but it's interesting that it's here. I'm gonna try to get it. I'm already handicapping myself with 2k per area. No unexisting and no orb fountain with God of War 1. The whole run is a meme as I can get max orbs off Hall Hydra. PR for MG trial just makes it. Yeah, but without exploits, it's still a different world. So what I like to do is I climb on this rock, boom. Everyone's dead. But you just gotta be fast a little bit. Otherwise these guys would do the air attack. It's not really a waste of resource. There's a magic chest in the next hallway that we can go to right now. Less time consuming. If I wait until Oracle Temple. Hold on. Or Fountain lets me do it and leave the room. See, without exploits, Big V. That's the thing. I'm gonna do God of War 2 and 3 Pain back to back. Pain? I don't know. It's like for me, I instantly jumped to Pain Plus. I didn't do Pain for these games. A moment of truth. Although I'm gonna have to wait. Let me just get my rage back. I want to get rid of the docks and safely do this Minotaur thing. I wonder if Athena's wrath is subject to Cestus bug. Probably not, but you never know. Athena's wrath. I somehow forgot which attack that is. Your pain is my pleasure. Your pain is my pleasure. Let go, fool! Ouch. Thought I would have iframes while escaping that, but unfortunately, no. Just want to get rid of the doggies. Get him out of here. Okay, come on. Let's see it. A moment of truth. I haven't done it yet. And we already filled a Minotaur. Let's see with the next one. What? Hold on. I want to do it one more time. These dogs are making it hard. Good thing I activated rage mode. Grab this dog through the gate. If I just randomly ring out this Minotaur, it's a different story. He dies, as you saw back there. Okay, here we go. So now he's not... Yes, he's not dead. And he has infinite health, correct? And this way we can farm red orbs. But Zim did note out one thing, and is that the game realizes you're breaking the hit count stuff. And so what the game does is that it caps it at 1,000 hits. You can't get over 1,000 hits. Evading heavy, you know your beloved RT. A lot of exploits to begin with, but the PS2 era had major bugs. I'm the founder of. So the whole thing loses purpose. I'm not opposed to finding and using them. I encourage it, just with restraints. I know, even I like these exploits and do them a lot, but it's just for the challenge run. I consider it a challenge run at least. Zimnast moment, goat. Yes, this is a Zimnast moment right here. Like, if I made it to 1,000 hits right now. Hold on, the hit counter is always paused? Sweet, baby! The hit counter is always paused. Huge. What's the difference between Pain and Pain Plus? It varies from entry to entry. Okay, so here's what happens when you just ring out this, the Minotaur. Watch. See? He dies on the spot. And now we're stuck with that hit counter on the right side of the screen, right? I'm sure it'll go away with a restart. At least I'm sure, correct? Is this a good glitch for red orbs? Hell yeah. Get your hit count to 2,000 hits and you're set for life. Hold on, I really want it gone now. It's irritating, okay. The hit counter never drops. Would have been useful for 2k XP for me. As for the cap, why do I care? You are supposed to reset after 100 or so anyway, for efficiency. The thing is, it pauses here. I don't. It's a meme where the objective is finding ways in each encounter to make good gains with power, experience, red orbs. True. I just find it more fun to do it without those. Otherwise, I know it's great to get them as fast as possible with the exploit needed. Or not as fast as possible, as early as possible. Perfect, 1000 hits, easy trophy. Yes! The game does not realize that it's a bug that's happening. Hold on, where am I going? Level 3 base blades go brrr. You know how it is. Ha! 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 Ha 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 ha! Harpy! Die! Did I just aim up there? No, I didn't. You are mistaken, Zesty. Just started the DMC games and finished DMC 1. Is DMC 2 as good as 1? It's not near as good as 1, but it is... Play it. I don't know. Play it. It is a good game. Play it. Devil May Cry 3 is miles better. Miles. But play Devil May Cry 2. It's a good game. I blame George Lucas for screwing the studio over with a half-death cycle. That's what happened? Isn't that what always happens with game dev? It sucks. Truly boss hit counter that won't reset, is it? Amusing. Yes, sir. Hold on, let me just refresh the chat. Okay. Famous last words. Who? Me? Me good. Wouldn't have let me get much more use with my own restrictions anyway. I guess for me it's a good thing in vanilla ones. Like if I ever do another vanilla in God of War 3, which I always do. What do I mean if I ever do? Don't play DMC 2. Play it actually. Play it. See how you like it. DMC 2 is a game of all time. It is definitely a game of all time, yes. There was much to love in the glitch Unleashed. Thought Fiddlestick all I knew so he could advance it in his own bug hunting. Nobody took the bait for speedrunning, however. It is what it is. What is the bug, bro? The bug that I just did? You just Orion's harpoon the Minotaur down. Let's use the boundary, you know, I don't want to die here. Not the boundary, but just back off with the Apollo bow. For easy kills and control. How did I not see that? Man. Big V, should I do God of War 3 Pain or Pain Plus first? Tell him, Big V. Because I frankly don't know. Like, after no upgrade on Plus, I straight up jumped to Pain Plus. I didn't go to Pain. It's just with Ascension is where I'm doing Pain. Because of the Rage mode. It's just, it hurts. What is your name? Mustafa. Man! Chill with the fire! I'm gonna magic dump the fuck out of these guys. There's a magic chest that I know of, but... I'm just gonna refill with that. Prince of Persia Warrior Within best. For me, the Two Thrones is better. I'm just gonna magic the life. Or actually, no, you know what? Rage gets you nowhere. Let's keep it strategic. This is supposed to be me showing you guys how my vanilla runs go. except a little edited, since normally when I play vanilla I don't play with Morpheus. I play with the normal costume. This time there's just a lot of harpies around. It's kind of problematic. You can go way down here and battle them out if you want to be a true strategist. There's another one. Come here. I almost died there. Thank you. Die. These harpies are embarrassing me in front of my vanilla one. I'll get to him as I go through the list of questions in the chat. The pain and pain plus argument, yes. Mustartfa. Look, man, you guys should not be getting that creative with the names. Like, at some point, stop. There are some other creative names you can go with, but please don't. There's really something taking it further would be no grammar plus and pain plus, obviously. Beyond that, force only and melee only runs, even pacifist and on our Archeon. Sheesh. Pacifist. Just normal guy is from Kyrgyzstan? I'm from Kurdistan. I don't know if Kyrgyzstan is even a place. No disrespect though, if it's a place, it's a place. I'm not dissing anyone here. I also played the Two Thrones first. The Two Thrones is one I love very much. Hold on, let's go get this chest. It's my favorite Prince of Persia. On the PSP, I think it was called... I don't know, but it had a different name. I just know that it did have a different name. Played first No Upgrade 1 Plus and then jumped right to Pain Plus. That's what I did, but not with Ascension. I guess it depends on your skill. Like, I know control strats in God of Wars because I've been playing them for a long time. If you haven't been playing them for as long as I have, I guess easing your way in is better. Like, after No Upgrade 1 Plus, maybe go with Pain instead of Pain Plus. Kurdistan doesn't exist. Oh, what? Man used the Uno reverse card. Didn't create it, the person above me did. Create what? Kurdistan near Turkey, right? No, it's in Iraq. It's not there. Anyways. Hades. Hades nuts. Hades nuts do fit in your mouth, I'm sure. Do you like achieving trophies while playing God of War Trilogy? No. I never really care about trophies. You know, I talked to Zim about something yesterday, which he brought up for some reason. Where does Hades bring... Like, where is he right now? Is he supposed to be behind us? Well, we entered from up there. Is he supposed to be over here? It's like this wall gets broken and then we see his throne in the back. But after only after we break it. Otherwise, from where does the man makes his way in?
I will see you suffer as I have suffered. Your soul is mine.
Can you do top 5 videos you have to? I'm not that, you know, famous enough, I guess. I'm not that known enough in the YouTube sphere. Ha 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 ha. I have level 3 blades. Hot damn. I wanted to parry, whatever. Getting hit is no problem since the chalice is already gonna get me even lower than that. And I'm trying to parry, but I'm not parrying. Okay, no more getting hit. Let's go. He was inside you all along. No! Hit him with this. Build up my attack, hit him with this. Build up my attack, hit him with another. I thought I might die. Somehow didn't get hit. When he corners you, it's bad. Get your ass back over here! Boom! Nice try. Huh, huh, huh. That's that. I'ma beat your meat now. Never platinum a God of War game, but I will platinum God of War Ragnarok. That is huge. Beat his meat. Look at his ass. You can't deal damage here. I'm just doing this for fun. Did you like making Ice Bear video about God of War? Yes, sir. Those were the days. What is he gonna do with this attack? Jump it. He has another attack unlocked. This, jump it. That grapple attack, jump and just punish with the bow. Block, berry. The berry is good, it staggers him. No sir, I'm not on no upgrade runs. You ready? Right up the ass. Oh, I thought he was done. No sir. He's done. On to the next wave we go. Oh. He's down. Imagine Zesty streaming Prince of Persia. That's never gonna happen. It's only available on PS2. I have the Chalice activated, bro. You still can't kill me? The Kamu Chalice. Doesn't have that insane battle mechanics as God of War DMC, but it's good. It has grabs. You can pick up weapons. And the main just thing of the fight is just fun. So here, attack with the light strength. You don't get hit with these. Build up your attack again. Drop it on his ass. And we're lucky. He's an idiot. It only took 3 spirits, which is nice. Level 3 blades are overpowered against Hades. So someone gives us a 0 cast animation. Cast and forget. Great. Too bad their targeting is trash. They can job the gravity. There are a few of them. Many suck. But many are great. Like, I find the Gorgon Serpent to be very good. You are right, actually. The ones that suck are more than the ones that are good. Like, the main good ones would be the Cerberus Monk Barrel, the Archer, the Centaur, and the Gorgon. Besides that, I don't know. I guess the Siren as well for the knockback that it does for the area. I have used it a lot. Bro, I'm Morpheus. You're not taking out Morpheus. Settle down. See, like right now, this wall broke and there's his throne in the back. We're gonna see it in a much better picture in a second. But still, prior to this, how did he make his way to this arena? Like here, there's a roof in here. I don't know. And now this fight is gonna get even better. How we acquire them is not as advertised. Soul Rip is also trash. Instead of pulling out their essence to catch them all, we just upgrade with XP. I guess, yeah, it could have been, of course, miles better, but you know, the attacks, you know, this and the Orion's Harpoon, this one, you know, with the finishing of the light string, is not the craziest thing in the world, but it's just great. But the launcher, see, I love it very much for these types of stuff. The evade is good. And basically, the main thing that is just driving me towards it is the Soul Summon. And this phase is really awesome for the combat grapple. Not combat grapple, just the grapple in the arena. You move around the stage, making sure you don't get hit. Do not equip the Cerberus here. Equip it after this fight. You always want to equip the Cerberus at level 1. I mean, experiment with other souls as well, but for now, at level 1, the Cerberus is the best. The damage is awesome, the cost is awesome, the knockback is the best knockback. It's the heavy knockback, you know, that sends the enemy flying away. It's that type of knockback. It's not just, you know, the one where it sends them with a flip, like the combat grapple. It is basically the best knockback. The enemy is sent flying. Doesn't matter the category of enemy. You know what's sad here? We can't activate the Rage Mode. Just to speed this process up by a little bit. For 70 MP rather than 25 MP? Insane. This while the system is slightly nerfed in God of War 3. No friendly fire and pretty sure no PS2 era balancing. I know, I have said, even in the Magics video that I made, I did say it is just insane that it's 70 magic is what it needs. But, you know, then again, I don't use it everywhere. I only use it in spots where I know I can have a magic chest after this. Or, you know, a refill by extending the meter. I just know. Like, there are some encounters where I use it in. Like, mainly, like, I think it's 5 encounters. But it's just when I do it and I trivialize the entire encounter, it's so great. Where I use it is the Cyclops Enforcers encounter. I petrify both of them and then kill them. I'm trying to think where else. The Satyrs and the Garden. The Hades Cerberus Breeder. Where else do I use it? I can use it in some other spots as well, but I can't recall them right now. It's very nice, but then again, it's very insane that it requires 70 magic. Like, even when you max out your meter, you can only cast 2, which 2 is all you need to petrify all the enemies that are petrifiable in this game. But still, it's just the fact that it takes that much magic is insane. I'd prefer a super curse to linger longer and cover a large area. Make a control area denial tool. That would be interesting, you know? This is curse, right? This bloom. For it to stay longer is awesome. And you know, the combat grapple, weak. Like, it's good to keep the hit counter up. But really, just the hit counter, that's it? Out. Oh, he doesn't get out, he just died. She believed, he lied. And I get the class to level 3, aka unlock my petrification option, by the time I beat Hermes. So that is huge. Let's go through this cutscene right now. We're gonna meet the Cuck in a second. The Forge. I've given full evaluations on each aspect of the series multiple times. Claws of Hades just ends up falling at the bottom of its field. It has charms to be sure, but it's just worse than the others.
Kratos.
I don't know. It's like, I guess for me it's not. Like, the things that it has are enough. They could have all been better. Not all, but some of them could have been better. But for me, I just love it very much. Just the launcher, the curse, the attacks being wide. What else? And the soul summon, basically. That just brings the weapon back to me.
I will keep that in mind, Spartan.
I just want to hear Mr. Hershey do God of War 3 Hades, lol. The Barnacles guy? I don't know him. Do you still have PSP and do you take it on a trip to countries? I don't really go to trips, but I still have the PSP, yes. Doesn't have super low lows in the form of major bugs working against it. Ignoring UA bugging or whatever.
a monster.
But there aren't super high highs either.
Was
Best
once
at guess
the most
assesses bug
prized
stuff.
craftsman in all of Olympus.
I don't know, man. I don't see
Zeus
it.
rewarded
Like,
me with my marriage
I
to
understand
the
your
beautiful
arguments,
Aphrodite.
but the
My
weapon
mother
itself
Hera
is not that low
bragged
for
of my
me.
talent. But the day you killed Ares,
How are you
the
doing,
day my
Zesty? Thank you, I'm
world
doing
was
great.
torn from
Actually, I'm gonna be back in
that day,
like
Zeus
30
became
seconds.
the
Hold on.
fiend you now know. Worst
Just a
of all,
short 30 seconds while this cutscene goes on.
he took
I'll be
my
back in a
beloved
second.
daughter, Pandora. My reason for living. I spend my time here trying to recreate her. I fail again and again. She still lives, Spartan. I can feel it. You, Kratos. You can bring her back to me.
Your child is not my concern.
But surely you can understand. You were once a father, too.
I'm back. Remember when I said yesterday that elemental damage advantage would have been a nice idea? Then I remember it was a PS3 game. It would have color-coded enemies if elemental advantage was a thing. I guess what you mean is just that just because it's a PS3 game, they would have went with the quote-unquote creative idea of making them completely color-coded. I mean, then again, if it was PS2 era, I think it wouldn't have been color-coded. It would be like, it would be treated like it would be treated like Devil May Cry 3. Instead, you're right. That was an era that was weird. Ouch! Bitch! The modifier caps at 2.25x. Slightly higher base value is something. Hold on, my mic is on, right? Okay. Nice for no upgrade one, but the bug with weapon swap doesn't favor it either. Only with Cestus does it get some shine for Onyx. I guess I like it and you don't like it then. Let's focus, man. I forget that I can't take hits a lot. By the way, back there, I knew that I wouldn't take damage. If you stick to the Talos left, you know, when you get him to that third breakpoint. I'm gonna use magic this time. When you get him to that third breakpoint, when he's trying to swing again, stay to his left and you don't take damage. The attack goes right through you. See, even a little on his right works as well sometimes. For a second there, I thought I had the Hermes air dash. Just I forgot. So like, stay close. Actually, I kind of got pushed back. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken the damage. And that's all the doggies. I just don't want to waste more magic, that's all. Even though I can. Like, let's just waste it, whatever. This was Pain Plus, we'd be grabbing the doggies left and right, but oh well. Let's go. Color coded for the claws, not on foes, not on the environment. Doesn't really need it, it just exists. Mostly exists as an alternative Blades of Exile that is quickly overtaken with upgrading. Army of Hades Light, another joke like when Barbarian Hammer had it. Just not as such a high price as losing rolls. It doesn't do much for me, where others have things putting them over it. We don't see any scenarios. Oh, so about the combat grapple. As I said, your points are correct. I'm just saying that I like it. Like, you know, I see where you're coming from when you don't like the weapon. Like, the combat grapple could have been better. This is very bad. It's like the worst thing. But the redeeming qualities are always the soul summon system, all the souls, the launcher, you know, this being a very nice setup tool, and it's fast and all that. All four? Nah, just... I thought I might get all four of them with that attack. Look at this, it never kills. It is just meant for hit count. And I don't get it, like, okay, it is for hit count, but still, it should deal more damage. Are there any limitations or challenge on this one? No, this is just a vanilla one. To show you guys what I usually do in vanilla ones. I did a marathon a couple of days ago, and I couldn't really show you guys my best at God of War 3 vanilla. This is basically that. I'm just trying to show you guys the best strat that I do. And just having fun chilling with you guys, that's all. After DMC 3, what's the best DMC game? Devil May Cry 5. All day. That game, man. I love it very much. Hey Zesty Man, hello chat. Welcome. A triangle. It's meant for that one trophy? I don't get how they created that 1000 hit trophy for a combat grapple. Here's where the best section of the entire game starts. The best section. Ring outs, the nicest of enemies, the centaur, the chimera. Creative play with the enemies, you know, every encounter from here all up until we glide to the caverns, just awesome. Like has nothing to do with it. It's just inferior to the rest of the tier system. That objectivity matter you don't care to recognize. Like how God of War 3 Blaze of Athena is inferior to God of War 2 Blaze of Athena as such. I realize that there are other weapons better than it, like the Nemean Cestus is obviously better, objectively better than the claws. The Nemesis whip is better. Actually, I find the claws to be better, so I don't know how to explain that. But I guess if you're talking objectivity. Call it extra since the phone number doesn't work anymore. There's a difference in gravity, such that an extra high jump or so was added. We lose some descriptor case in God of War 1. No BKB, no RKB.
This is my war, not yours.
Zesty, you do know damage runs a lot? Not a lot. I, of course, constantly try... Here's the thumbnail of today's video, by the way. I constantly try to not take damage, but if I get hit, and if the hit is not ugly, I just keep playing. Like if I get just tapped, I don't restart. I don't like, you know, no damage runs as a whole. But I constantly try to not get hit. Mutilations don't register. Crushed, ruined, and even XP drops fail on 3 foe types and the sticks. Some new bugs too. So here's this encounter. Let me show you guys what I do. It's like, you can do this even in no upgrade run plus. So there's that. City Olympia is so fun for no hit challenge. It's so fun for something else. Just having a manual save and just uploading a run of the City of Olympia. Here's what we do here. Get fucking hit. Whatever. Let's not restart. Try to crawl them up in one space. Drive them over here. Burn the asses. They all go out themselves. These guys would have gone out as well if they were closer to the edge. Here's the thumbnail of today's video. You lie, Zesty! The thumbnail have a different default skin Kratos. Yes, but it's the same place. Whips are better than the claws generally. There are times it will have a harder time, obviously. Cyclops box. You better believe whips have a harder time for the lack of a good lock compared to even what, Big B? To even what? Atta boy. That's all of them out. If you use the Cerberus Monk Growl, you have a possibility of wringing literally all of them out. Up. Kneel. Oh, come here. Boom, 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 boom. Just awesome encounters in the city, man. Almost died. But almost is never enough. Out. I wanted to ring another guy out as well, but oh well. Ho, 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 ho. Come here. Get out with your boyfriend. That's how you clear this. See, like in the marathon, I couldn't do this. I was fried in the marathon. Dunk his ass down. Which zest are you, lemon? Which zest are you? Lemon, lime, or orange? A lot of people call me lemon zest for some reason. I hate how the Spartans' shields are upside down. Are they? Huh. I guess they are. This place has a problem with lighting. Look at Kratos' armor right now, which looks beautiful, but look at his shoulder. And basically everywhere else. With every armor, this happens here. The spell is generally better and easier to work. Reliable. Oh, the Nemesis Rage. When you actually go through all weapons in the franchise, it becomes clear. You know Arty now. So see how its strength let it overcome its weakness to tie with Claws of Hades at the bottom? I don't know, man. Again, objectively speaking, you are correct. But I like it. It's like maybe in the late game I only use it for the soul summon. But here, up until I get the Nemesis whip, I use it a shit ton. It's just a nice weapon. It's nice to handle. Like, things have weight, and this is not just a satisfaction thing that I'm bringing up. I know I'm missing some chests, which I just thought about it. I'm not gonna take Red Orb's chest. Okay, you're gonna approach, you're gonna bark, or you're gonna bite. Atta boy. Almost clapped me. I just want to get these chests up here. Claws of Hades in some games would be considered the best thing ever. It's just when it's put next to God of War's awesome array of options. It's when it feels less impactful. Did I miss a chest for magic? I think I did. I guess I did miss one of the chests. Not that it matters very much, but hey. Let's take all the magic I need. I really hope the power comes back in a second. It's because in the marathon you didn't have your cutscene between fights, so you got tired psychologically. When are you planning to stop that? Give something worthwhile too. Elevates the normals as a whole. Quite meaningful. God of War 3? You already know that says this. Just went over whips. Plays clearly overtake them with investment. True. Don't say the power went out. A power outage always happens. Which my face is still clear because I have the thing with my face cam on. The LED. That's why the light that is going through my eyes is brighter than my future. So we burn his ass. He approaches. We jump. We combat grapple his ass to the outside world. Come over here. Just trying to get them all crawled up in one space. Get out! Only 2 got out, but hey. Can't have them all, am I right? Get your ass up. Okay. Oh man, I wanted to combo it with the you know, I can't talk. I wanted to combo that with the fleece. It is right there in the muck. Claws level 1 and vanilla are just competing with the Blaze of Exile at level 2 or below. When you get around to max or minute testing runs with claws, you'll see. You'll better see my. Oh man, I clapped. I got clapped. Good thing we have a checkpoint here. The thing is, I did 2 runs. One with Demos, and one with Apollo. Just purely trying out soul summons and attacks with the claws. That's why I've developed this relationship that is miles better than Twilight. Okay, I come over here so that this guy approaches me. I die. You'll see my perspective. Same for other weapons. Keck power outage again. The meme lives on, even if your electricity doesn't. Let's hope it turns back on, man. I don't want this vanilla one scarred with these outside problem. RO coming? You know it, and I know it. Does he get ringed out through here? Get out of here! Get him out of here! No, 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 no! I still fell! I forget that you actually ring yourself out with that. Favorite weapon in God of War ever? Spear of Density. Spear of Density. Just get close a little bit so that this guy sprints towards you. Then come up over here. There he is. If you don't get so close at the start, it can get problematic. That's all of them. Use your magic there. You know, I use it because I know this chest exists here. I could have even not taken it. Get your ass out. On to the secret encounter. Which I will eventually make a top 5 secret encounter soon. This one might be the... I'm sorry to spoil stuff, but this one might be the lowest one. It's just fun that it... I didn't see him attack. Spear of Density, yes. It's just fun that it exists, you know? It's not a huge thing. Not a very huge encounter, but it's just good that it's here. Ah, I wish... You know, Big V, you said something once about that whole attack being, you know, the Orion's harpoon that automatically comes out at the end. You said something like holding the button to get it. And I can't ask for something better. Where's the other guy? Get out. Get out. Really? Get the hell out of here, mate. I love how I dunked his ass down instead of just, you know, throw him out. Does he get ranked out there? That was the original spot I found the bug in the demo at. It was much easier to get the bugged early. Oh, on the Balony Pony post reversal back then. Damn. So it is available in the demo as well. The difference between this and the marathon is greed. You didn't ring out a single enemy and got over 3 in the marathon because you were farming red orbs. See, I need to really let go of that. Like, in the Underworld, it's fine if I'm greedy, but I don't see why I'm greedy after that. No, fool! Boom. Here comes the power. We can get a full combo in, which is huge. Then we dodge out of the way. Then we give him some of this. See, I'm fighting so good right now. I'm in such a good mood because I'm playing good. And I'm playing good because I'm in such a good mood. Mood, not mood. Lands right on it like a Chad. Lands right on it like a Chad. Oh no, the stage hazard. Oh no. It's fixed. It's not bad, trust me. Helios being a stage hazard is not a bad thing. It's just that I slightly wish that stage hazard, you know, followed you instead of being fixed in the middle. Come on. Attaboy. Who isn't greedy for red balls? I'm just the greediest, which is bad. It would have been preferable to have more say in whether it snatches them up. If I'm with a knockback, let me have it even on a deep hit on slam types. Maybe I want ring outs. Maybe I want to be continued. Guys, the power will be back in a second. I'm sure it was just a outage that will happen. See, it's back. Now you are playing freely, styling and ringing out. Magical stuff. Biggest example is the early encounter of Olympia. Now you just burned them and they got ringed out. And the marathon restarts for orbs. Damn, was I really restarting for orbs? I was 16 hours... Well, hold on. So when I started, I guess it was 12 hours into a live stream. And I was restarting for orbs. My man. The dedication that I had, am I right? Get out. Dunk his ass down, I love it. Donkey his ass down. Oh! Hit him with the slow. Not really. That's that. Now let me just showcase the Inferno one more time. Want collisions, despite lack of scaling that should be there. If I want to hook him with the claws, let me go ahead and input a grab press during the hit in question, eh? Simple stuff then. That is right. It could work on shallow hit too. It not working on all slam types. Base is disappointing. Extending to other Orion's harpoon types would have been delicious for upgrading by max. True, it's just sometimes I want a knockback. Some other times I want a grab. That is sadly not available. You see, That was poorly used. It could have been used much better than that. But you know, you get the idea. If you're lucky enough, or if your shot is actually correct, one bow shot, just look at these guys. There's another encounter in the Centaur. There's another example in the Centaur ship that I will showcase hopefully when I get to it. Although in there it's going to be much more interesting. We're going to be camping up. How dare you attack? Bro thought I couldn't see him. You know, I'm not collecting red orbs, which I don't know. Should I? Just don't want to take long. Who isn't greedy for red balls? No one is greedy for red balls. For red orbs, yes. Red balls, no. The greed I saw in the marathon was just something different, man. I mean, in the max place percent and 100% run, I understand, but vanilla? Come on now. You are right. Even Haristos tells me you should let go of this mentality of, you know, every vanilla one, caring about every single hit count for every single encounter. Which is great. It's just an incentive for me to get more red orbs and all that. But it's still, you know, sometimes I do it way too bad. I don't judge Zeus. It's red orbs. We are talking. See, when money is talking, what do? Especially in a marathon run. You never greed in a marathon. True. One of the many mistakes of the marathon was that it was greedy. Physics were hilarious, allowed some really cool strat tactics. Game had collisions, but even called them out while giving XP for each instance. Rush bonus. Corpse Vortex is a technique. Get rid of this guy, Big B. I love positioning with Cyclops, but every enemy actually. It's just Kratos' strings are meant to be used this way. He moves a lot. The footwork. Mwah. Oh. Hurtful, man. Honestly, now that I think about it, that marathon run. Hurtful that I was that greedy for red orbs. Like, especially later on, it's like even I got, you know, done with the thing. I was like, okay, guys, I'm gonna load up a save data that has New Game Plus in it to skip the thing, to skip the garden. Which, come on, Zesty. I love this combat grapple and how it interrupts attack. I just do. Look. Wait! Hold it right there! I just got my mouse over the thing so that I can hide it easily like this.
I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
Why does the Cyclops have a log sticking from his elbow? That's his bone. Can we see how he calmly makes him a neck massage? To Helios?
Tell me where I can find a flame of Olympus.
Corpse Vortex is a technique that I dubbed during challenge runs. I was hiding behind cover while using force grip on a light living, soon to be dead, foe, bringing them near a big boy, DSC for instance, and to be continued. Of the moon! Morpheus be like. Is Morpheus the god of dreams or night or whatever? So this is canon. Not canon, this just makes sense. Then you lower the agent along the target while spinning them in circles. Limb slaps like a wet noodle or car wash for rapid collisions to chip their HP away at decent rate for no upgrade run. Thus the name Corpse Vortex. What a name. What an origin story to just the name of an attack. God of War Infinite Harpy spam, cock spam, God of War 2 cock spam, Kronos Rage Prophet during Atlas, and Breathe Theseus. God of War 3 cock spam, Hercules, Olympia. You know it. By the way, I'm hiding this because YouTube thinks you're not ready to watch this yet. What just sucks when a thing tells you what you can and can't see. Morpheus is the god of dreams. His papa is Orpheus, the god of sleep. I just thought he might have a connection with the moon. Maybe. God of dreams is Hypnos, I think. Isn't he the god of wine or whatever? Combat grapple is much more useful. Rampage of the Furies. Rampage of the Furies gets you stuck in animations and it's not practical against big enemies. Yes. Although I did find a good use for it in vanilla runs. Like when fighting Theseus, it's good to knock back Cyclops with it from time to time. It's not as safe as you know, just going like this, then hitting the Cyclops with this for the knockback. But it's a nice access to a knockback if you want a quick knockback. Although your positioning has to be correct. Like what I was doing was some weird antics, like fucking, you know, like let's say the Minotaurs behind me would go boom and then turn around to him, boom, with the knockback. It's much more reliable to do the light combo, but then again, I was just having fun. Remember me? Let's say yes. I think Helios is having a bad time. I don't know, I can't see. He was having the best time of his life. Trust. God of War 4 has the worst combat and the worst encounters in the series. It is my least favorite God of War game. I still can't believe I missed a chest for the magic. I'm sure my magic should be way more than just this. Like my magic should be extended by this point. I'm just 100% sure I forgot a chest somewhere. You never know. Let's take it, you know, I need this bit of magic. Aw man, what's with the steering of these guys? Get rid of them with Helios head. Helios head game be strong as fuck. They all just die, which is amazing. Boom. See, they fall and you know how it is. Get out. See, I'm tilting to the left. Morpheus is dreams, Hypnos is sleep, little death. You know, Thanatos. Yosasvata made up a daughter for him, Erinus. But we got the real deal for later, Furies. They made up Erinus or Erinus? They made her up? Dang, bro. We never got to see what came of Morpheus in myth. In myth, pretty sure Hypnos that conspired with other Olympians, putting Zeus to sleep in a coop. Papa Sparks woke up and folded them all. A lot of characters didn't get touched on in God of War, which is somewhat sad. I've heard, especially Typhon. Like, he's huge. Not just in size. I'm not talking size, like in the mythology. Barbarian head is OP. He got a different head, right? Or is it just the same head? If it's the same head, then that's a weak move. Hypnos wasn't taking the big L he had coming. He ran to Mama Nyx. Dead, according to God of War Essential Form Primordial Ward made up. Hold on a second. I just need this sentry for something. And he dies. What's up, gods and mortals? He wanted no beef.
It's getting close.
Hypnos was not taking L's, huh?
But you're the only one who
Found a
can.
glitch where after
I
you
know
roll
it.
and press triangle, you can change the Nemean cestus and finish the animation. That's a thing that you can do with a lot of stuff. it just looks like you just switched. You know, what you do, you do the damage of the weapon that you just switched to. Yes, there's no such deity or daemon. That is the name of the three Furies as a whole. Irinus. You're talking about something like this. I don't know, like this or this, which this is supposed to be look like that, but you know, we switch to the claws the moment we input this attack. That happens. Just quick swap while weapon switch while quick swapping. Now in here I'm gonna try this isolation strat again against the Wraith. I just love this. I love isolation strats. Now I'll play with you. Huh. Wrecked his ass. Now, I just want to bring this guy out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Of course you wouldn't. Why would he? Fairness are the Furies as a whole? Yeah, I just learned that. Get out of here. Get him out of here. I said, get him out of here. You can't ring her out? Him out? Okay, maybe this side it was. Yes, this side you can ring them out. Oh, just a red orb's chest. Thought it was a normal chest. Next is often the official, the original ruler of creation. She gets bored of it and passes it over. What am I doing? Passes it over. Gaia can't even manifest as a full humanoid. Not a fighter in myth. Thus birthing monsters to do it for. I never got the time to read the mythology. But it's interesting to know stuff about it. Just for funsies. Every challenge can be done through exception. Take Resident Evil 4 for example. In knife only challenge you use pistol a couple of times for far objects, but you still do the knife only. Yeah, you should never truly cancel a challenge just because of some sections. Which is something I never do, but you know, when I say the translator turns me off from doing a lot of challenges, I don't mean like I don't do challenges, because what the hell, I obviously do. One for each, lads. One for each. See the knockback of this man, it's insane. It's like the range is awesome. It's like, it's not a normal knockback like this. It's get the fuck out of here, mate. Not doing a challenge just because it's 100% possible stops you from discovering the fun of said challenge. Knife only is so fun. A couple of gunshots won't hurt the experience. Yes! That's a thing, you know, that I know a lot about. Just because, look, when I critique the translator a lot and say it turns me off from doing challenge runs, it's just the thought that comes in that turns me off at first. Like, otherwise I do the challenge. Like, the wings only. I didn't get completely turned off from that challenge. I still did it. Although bummed out that I never tried to do anything with it. But still. I still did it at least. It would be like making up a goddess called Moirai with the faith powers only to make Clotho, Atropos, and Lachesis anyway. Silly. Huh. I remember Dartigan in his God of War 3 Sim video said Gaia is Kronos' wife. Yes, I remember too. And in my counter video to his, I didn't even pay attention to it. I've made mistakes in the about the whole mythology thing. Hold on, let me just adjust the mic. Okay. I've called Hera Hercules' wife once before. You know, in the song, "I'll fuck your wife, just count on that." Like, dude, no. First of all, that line that just said it like this, it's supposed to be an Eminem reference, but now saying it like this is idiotic. But anyways, she's his mother, not his mommy, if you know what I mean. She is his mommy, but not in the way that you think. Playing a game is like playing a song. You just have to keep playing until your hands are bloody and weak and full of pain. That's why we have pain and pain plus, sir. Stab him. Look at the background. Are these supposed to be soldiers? Nah, I'm sure it's just textures meant to be trees. Smoke trees! It would be like... I just read that. Bit of a double dipping like Go Kick in GT, getting the modifier for Rosaru twice. Alright, nice for him. SKW already covered that, so SS4. Misnomer should be. Here's this segment that I appreciate a lot more than I used to before. It's a good example of what I mean when I say I see. Just try to not take damage and all that. It's a good example of me talking about how I grew into loving these platforming sections more and more. I still prefer combat over everything, but this is a close second. Especially for God of War 3, like this movement that you can do on the wall is just so good. Not a single other God of War allows this. Ascension, instead of expanding on this, downgraded, which is just wow. Can we not diss Ascension for 5 minutes? I sometimes forget to take chests. Thanks challenge runs for that. I'm ready for this showcase to be a disappointment, at least in a good mindset. Why? Don't set yourself for disappointment. Just keep your expectations low, boy. And you'll never be disappointed. Or whatever Kratos says in that one game. That one time. The top 5 Gorgons video will hopefully drop after this stream. But it depends on YouTube's check system. Like if it checks it and it puts age restriction on it, it ain't getting uploaded today. Might upload tomorrow. Today was supposed to be editing and finishing that top 5 Gorgons video. And then starting a recording set. I knew I got hit back there. And then starting a recording session for the God of War 1 IGN run. But then I decided let's do a God of War 3 vanilla to avenge myself. But hey. All about the lack of strain allowing him to work Kaioken. Koro loved it enough to use it in filler after Kiratorium dropped the thing like a bad habit. Didn't want canon multipliers anymore. Bring that back and he's good. Kaioken times 10 was casual for him, so that covers the loss. Pushing himself to the breaking point, Kaioken times 20. He's double his prince for a bit. For a bit! For anyone who didn't notice that end. Hot take, God of War 2 is better than God of War 3. Hot take? How many times do I have to say it? The trilogy, you can have any one of them as your favorite and it's not a hot take. There's not like a wave of people that think God of War 3 is better than 2. It's pretty equal actually. The sidestep with this thing. Fast. The forward one is so good for positioning since, I don't know, you instantly know where you're gonna land. There's something about it that I like. And it has iframes on startup, which is good. But the sideways is just the fastest. Look at this. Best GTA game? San Andreas. I think that's the one that I played the most. Then again, 4 or 5 are also really good. So I don't know. I've finished 5 like 3 times, maybe 4. Not sure why SMS chose to say that Heracles and Hera team up Hera hates Heracles. She sent snakes to kill him as a newborn. Athena found the baby Heracles and gave him Hera's milk. Wink, which buffed him. Hera's milk buffed Heracles? Why? How did these two work together like that? Oh, by the way, hold on. Let's upgrade the class to level 3. And this is where I stop upgrading the claws. I just upgrade to the point where I get stuff. Right now I unlocked my favorite, which is the Gorgon Serpent. But I'm not gonna use it. In here, the Cerberus Mongrel is just the best. I love how this keeps on bouncing them. In the Hercules farming thing, I kept doing this. Since the enemies kept approaching me. This. Jump and do it again. Die and do it again. It is great if you're dead in Otherworld. Please says Super Saiyan 4 has nothing to do with even Super Saiyan in reality. How is that Super Zara wasn't Super Saiyan combined with Zara in actuality? Super Saiyan 4. The design is awesome, but the way they get it is heavily flawed, so nothing to disagree there. But the thing that I hate is people saying Vegeta cheated his way to getting it. As if Goku never did that. Like, Vegeta always had the power to transform. Can I cancel this with a magic? There, but they still did the thing. That's one out. That's two of them. Oh, not really. I always like dunking these guys down with this, which I'm sure you guys saw in the nostalgia video. And now some stage hazards are gonna join in a bit, and we're gonna slap the asses. See, it's like if this was... Look at this no-scope, look. Oh, I missed it. Look again. No, one more time. Whatever, I missed it again. And I'm back to the start. I'm not gonna fuck around this much. You see, the thing is, if this was Ascension, it would have zoomed out miles more than what it's doing right now. Like, Ascension just took the zoom outs to a whole new level in a bad way. Like, I get that spectacle is good, but some stuff have to be clear. Like, look, this right now, the battlefield is clear. Unlike that Hecatonchires section, where you can't even see what's happening. Not just that, even the one on the snake. Thought I got him with that attack, but oh well. These Minotaurs are scripted to hit the chain, for anyone wondering. Maybe I could have stopped them, but hey. Man, I love how these guys are acting like Ninja Gaiden 2's D-Limp system. It's like even when they're down, they're still trying to get you. Although not to the extreme of Ninja Gaiden 2. This right here, you know, you will see a chain. See this chain? This chain? It can hide your view sometimes, which sucks. But that is the worst of this section. Literally nothing else. You don't even notice it sometimes. It just flashes by so fast. You know what? Let's spice things up. Why go with the usual? I always do this. This time, let's try out this serpent just for funsies. Because why not? Watch it bug out and just embarrass me. Come on. Nah. We good. Now, okay, now we don't actually need anything. Actually, we do. Hold on. Let's switch up to these guys. These guys are good when they hit their full strength. Otherwise, they suck huge balls. It's like right now that this guy is spawning, I know. See, it all hits. Like that second one that I spawned, another soul summon that I did after, that wasn't needed. I shouldn't have done that. It's just that I never expected them to land all their hits. Triangle, turn around. Everybody's ass is burned. And it's done. NG2 enemies are a league of their own. I haven't played it yet, but I've seen retrospectives in some ways. I'm gonna enjoy that game, man. I'm nearing the end of Ninja Gaiden 1. Hi, bro. Welcome, Shabran. That's this. Next up, Hermes. See, like, I couldn't show this level of creativity in the vanilla, and then in the marathon that I did a while back. And it has nothing to do with the costume that I have on and all the upgrades that I already have. It's just gameplay. It wasn't as good as this. I was just so tired. Clouds of Hades L1X switched to Nemesis Cestus. In the air is the worst L1X in the air. And the Nemesis to Blades are the best one in the air. I'd actually disagree. It is not the worst. Actually, hold on. The Blades to the Claws is the worst. It's just a bounce that doesn't do any damage. The one with the Cestus is awesome. Kratos just does the air heavy of the Cestus. You just don't know how to set it up, I'm sure. It's like if you bounce an enemy while you're in the air, you just bounce him. L1 and X just slams him back down with the Cestus. It's very good. Will you ever do a DMC5 challenge runs? Yes, no upgrade runs. Although I might skip V's missions. I'm not gonna do V's missions. I'm just gonna apply my own rules and not do V. It's just not fun to play as V, man. Just a lot of button mashing. On DMD, they should have done a lot more balancing for V. A lot more. They didn't. They didn't do any balancing for him, which, hey. Let's actually equip the Serpent. Because I'm gonna need it after the encounter with... after chasing Hermes. I didn't saw any Dragon Ball, but because of Zesty and you guys, I know that Vegeta is better than Goku. Please watch it. It's a great anime. It's not just nostalgia. I'm about to make a video about Dragon Ball Z not just being nostalgic. I love these streams. I was hoping you would stream today, to be honest. That's great, man. I'm glad you enjoy them. I saw some dude saying Heimdall destroys Kratos because he doesn't have spear. Motherfucker, what, he can overwhelm him with the claws souls? If Kratos had the claws, then sure. Cutscene, I am resting physically and psychologically and neurologically. Yeah, now a cutscene is gonna come up, so my gameplay should be better. Finally a cutscene so we can rest psychologically. You motherfuckers think I like cutscenes now? Come on. I'm the biggest cutscene unenjoyer. It is what it is. It happens. It is what it is. Is this red orbs? No, it's not. Good. By the way, you can see Hermes from here, but like there he is. Right up his own ass. Oh, just red orbs. Why did I waste all that time? Hold on a second. I'm sorry, Zesty, but I'm gonna milk that one to death. With good reasons, man. I get you. Let's start the cutscene. Why am I not starting the cutscene? I've tried once to restart the checkpoint here in the hopes of being able to, you know, in God of War 1 and 2, if a checkpoint restarts you to a section prior to a cutscene, and the cutscene plays again when you restart, you can skip that cutscene, even if in a vanilla run. In here, I tried it. I restarted the checkpoint in the middle of this cutscene, and it brought me way back down to the caverns. And I was like, fuck it. And even then, I couldn't skip the cutscene. Just huge L. Ragnarok have cutscene skip option. Yeah, but I never skip them because psychologically it's great to watch these 5-hour-long cutscenes. The range of L1 and X for the cestus has so low range that sometimes ruins the combo. Sometimes made crazy combos. And the cestus is my third favorite weapon now. So no hate to cestus. I know you're not hating cestus. I'm just saying you don't know how to set up the whole quick switch from the claws to the cestus. Not that I do it a lot in the air, but I know how to do it. And the moment it clicks with you, you'll know what I mean. Like, just do triangle with the claws in the air first, then switch to an enemy that bounces. It's perfectly set up for them. Pandora's box? What the fuck? Hi Zesty, sorry for the drama. Oh, Omar. Sorry for the drama earlier today. It was meant to let my thoughts out and see if anybody else feels the same. Dude, what letting thoughts out? You basically turned my argument to shit. Haram, haram, as Undertale says. That was shitty. Haram, again. Who else are faster than speed of light, you know? Zeus and Athena. Faster than speed of light? I guess Zeus. He can teleport. So there it is. But yeah, for real, Omar, you made my whole argument look like shit. Like, I critiqued Ragnarok in 2 different ways. One, as a standalone game. The other critique, which was recent with the Twitter thread, that was me critiquing the game as a God of War game. It's not too hard to understand that. I'm sure you can comprehend it. Critiquing a game as a standalone game, like in a bottle, alone, is one thing. And critiquing the game in its serious and how it, you know, critiquing for, like God of War Ragnarok, critiquing it as a God of War game is one thing. Critiquing it as a game standalone, alone, is a whole other thing. And you made me seem like a fucking fool who just does not get the point of Ragnarok and whatever. There was no difference between you and a hater who just tells me, dude, this is how this works and that. And I'm like, bro, I know how this works. No need to tell me how this works. I'm saying it's not God of War. I know how this works and how this does not work, and the cooldowns are like this and I do this and that. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying it's not God of War. I've made it clear 50 times in the video, and you just threw that into the garbage bin. I made it clear. This does not matter. For me, it doesn't matter at this point which one you prefer. The new God of Wars or the old ones. At this point, I just don't even care. All I care is that I prefer the original. But other than that, I'm just saying, the argument is not which one is better. And you made it seem that way. And I fucking hate that. And especially, you know, like, I made a video back then. Do you know my review? You guys have watched it, I hope. The review of God of War Ragnarok. The job of a sequel. And you... It's like, just because I didn't go in depth about every single asshole in the game, you make the whole review seem like nothing. It's different. Like, you should know the difference between a retrospective and a review. There's no point in all this shit. If it was a retrospective, you bet your ass I would have dug deep into the game. Like, it wouldn't have even been funny. Like, I would have just dug deep into the game's mechanics. But that wasn't the focus. Even though it's a review, I still went to stuff that reviewers don't go. You should be thankful I went as deep as I did with that review of God of War Ragnarok, instead of hating me for not touching on stuff. Let me tell you, not a lot of reviewers touch on combat like I did. I haven't seen anyone do it like I did. where I touched on the combat. Like for example, who explains the fire rampage or whatever of the blades? You know, where you hold R1 and Kratos does the slow combo where he stops first and then he goes insane with the enemy. Who explains fast ways to do that in a review? Don't you know the difference? Hopefully I didn't miss a bunch of questions for taking too long with the others. Let's continue before I get back to GK Paint Plus finale. Enjoy it. I just died. I see what you mean, but at the same time, those issues I claimed I made was big issues. They deserve more attention. Yes, but you connected them to my argument in my video. You was like, I'm not gonna... the only thing that was missing from that tweet was like, I'm not gonna make this a whole this is not a God of War argument. The only thing that was missing was like zesty. That was the only thing that was missing. It was just a subtle diss. And I don't just accept that. No one accepts that. That subtle diss I do recognize. Like hell, you think you're the only one who can dive deep into Ragnarok mechanics? I'm not interested in it. Like, you might think why I'm not doing a combat guide for Ragnarok. I'm just not interested in it. I don't know how long it's been since I entered Ragnarok. Hold on. Can I even show how long it's been? I doubt I can show it. I've played a lot of the game, but I doubt I can show when was the last time I entered this game. I'm just not interested in it. That's all. It's fine. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it doesn't show. Last update? No, that's just an update. Whatever. Let's get back to the game. Let's not interrupt the run. It's different. Reviewer review games for casuals, so they know they should buy it or not. Explaining the depth of combat such as collisions, hit counts. That's not a review. That's in-depth analysis for pros. See? Like, if I make a God of War 3 retrospective, I should dive into how collisions were collision scaling was removed, how we need to use the battering ram, and how the game advertises the battering ram both in the trailer with the Hercules boss. A challenge in the challenges list is dedicated to that. I do dive deep, like, hey, you can do this with the weapon swap. I dive deep into the soul summons and the issues and all that. But with a review, I'm limited to doing that. Like, you speak a lot of, you know, making a video about a Ragnarok, you know, reviewing Ragnarok, which I still don't know when you're gonna do that, but you have talked a lot about making that review. I'm still waiting for you. It's a bad practice to call it a review and then go that in depth about stuff. It's just the format of stuff. See? Let's talk about Hermes for now. This guy is dangerous if you get close to him. Let's take this chest this time so that I don't instantly die. This guy would have been much better if we couldn't abuse this thing where we just play the range game with him. Like, we can just stand from afar, which is kind of hard. It's not so easy. Like, sometimes you get him to move, which does get risky. But then again, this is a weak boss fight. Like, this is what you do. Literally. This is damaging him, by the way. You can even, like, see when he moves, it's dangerous. But I wish he constantly detected that we were as close as we are. It's like he does this from time to time. You can even do this. But I just wish he kept it close. He kept it a buck. Okay, that was a nice evade. Dodging with the blades and then with the claws is a fast way of spacing out with your enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna dive deep into doing this in a review. Don't worry, I will. Okay? And that's that. Recall how second drop and beyond are half H. Oh, I think you're talking to someone else, Big V.
Spartans fought with honor, and yet you seek to kill me when
You
I
can see
have
the
no
last time
way
you
to
played the
defend
game at your
myself.
profile.
Not fair.
And like here?
But
Or
you
is that a
have your
bait so that
sense of
everyone just
honor.
sends friend
Right,
requests?
Kratos. And what has that honor brought you?
Even though I have notifications off, but hey.
Nothing but nightmares of your failure.
Who's buying an Atreus game here? If it's in the old formula and they give him something like a twist, like hey, this kid is going like his father, I might buy it. If the combat is good, like I'm not gonna care about the story. If the combat and game design is like old God of War games, not just God of War 3, old God of War as a whole, why am I showing this? If it has that, then sure. What is all this talk about a review? It's just a situation on Twitter that I'm not willing to dive too deep about, but it is what it is. Let's leave it at Twitter. I don't give a fuck. So I want to know if I should buy this DMC3 game or not. And there's this review guide that talks about jump cancel, iframes buffering, DTE, weapon cancels. Should I buy it or not? Did you know that in Devil May Cry 3, there's a thing called DTE? You can hold L1 and your DT gauge builds up, and then you let go and it explodes, and all the enemies are gone on DMD. Now, how you access DMD is that you have to be too difficult. That doesn't work in a review, bro. Just shut up. Does it feel good to play it in a first and only run? See, that's a thing that one should touch on a review. Which that's what I touched on. And my man Omar, the pretend hater, is like, you didn't touch on RPG mechanics. Bro, RPG mechanics are the same as 2018. I did touch on the slight change that happened, which is the enchantments are not as prevalent as they were in God of War 4. Is that not enough? It's like you didn't touch on this guy, that guy. I'm not gonna touch on every enemy in a review, bro. So you'll say if there were collisions, Zesty? I would say, you know, in a simplified version, I would say that. I would go a little something like, you can do this, that, and throw these guys. There's a half collision, there's a full collision. It is very great. It's a very unique combat system. That's it. I'm not gonna go, you can false grab the Hades Minotaur, and then he tries to attack you, and then you can trick. Now let me explain tricking. Tricking happens when you... I'm not doing that in a review. If God of War 2 came out 2 days ago, that ain't happening. And then my man is complaining that I didn't explain his favorite enemy, Einherjar or whatever the fuck. And now he's saying I'm sorry, or not sorry, I think it was just, hey, I didn't mean that. Well, you meant that. What was the other points he made? Like, it's still on Twitter, and I'm not willing to dive deeper into this, but fucking since we're here, I'm really pissed. It's like he was like, you touched on stupid shit like walkie-talkies and all that, which, by the way, not to misrepresent the guy, as he likes to do a lot to me, which I hate it, but I choose to be silent about that. He does kind of put words into my mouth sometimes, which, if you're in the chat, I just like to tell it, you know, the true way to your face right now. I just forgot a chest. Let's go back and take it. This should increase my magic meter. Yes, I missed a phoenix feather in a place, which I just forgot. Whatever. Can I do 2 Gorgon serpents? No, not that. He was like, you touched on stupid shit like walkie-talkies. So apparently walkie-talkies are bad to touch on. Which, trust me, I know he hates it. It's just the way he says it. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to use the Serpent Soul in here. I usually do against these 2 Cyclopses, but hey, I can't right now. And so yeah, I touched on stuff that would, you know, affect a guy buying the game. I was like, okay, it sucks for replayability. Just to get the people ready. Like, what if a guy who's just interested in combat buys the game? What then? And then you just to see Atreus sections being unskippable, walkie-talkies unskippable. Just shit. And my man is pissed that I didn't go deep about the enemies. Bro, just no. Hold on, is the Cerberus equipped? Yes. When I said that, I meant you didn't explain why they suck. What? Dude, please understand. Everybody knows why Look, if I say, let's say I one day say this shit that I'm about to say right now. If I say racing games suck, and then explain it in deep detail, in a video that I made a month ago. A video that I make like sometime after, like let's say I'm gonna critique a game that is a racing game, correct? And I say the racing sucks because that, you know, and this, and I hate this, and this fucking shit sucks, that sucks. I hate driving cars. I don't need to explain why driving cars sucks again in a video about the same racing game in the same franchise. Everybody critiqued and knows why the RPG mechanics suck in God of War 4. I don't need to touch on why they suck in God of War Ragnarok because they're the same. Is that too hard to comprehend? I don't believe that's too hard to comprehend. I didn't touch on a specific enemy that sucks and say, okay, this guy really sucks for this reason. That's not the purpose. I'm not doing a game analysis to dive into why this enemy sucks and what is it that he does wrong. Wrong magic attack. Fuck me. I'm not even gonna restart. I want to go by with this fast. Why say something sucks when everybody already knows that the thing sucks? Especially when I didn't touch on the enchantments. Like if I just throw a comment out there in the middle of a review, if I go with a, you know, teeny bit of you know, in a lower voice, I go, man, look at all these enchantments. I'm really thankful they got rid of them in God of War Ragnarok. People already get the point that I hated how many enchantments there are in God of War 2018. As simple as that. I don't need to dive deep into why having 50 different enchantments is a bad thing. I don't need to. Like, that's me being as frank with you as possible. Some stuff you don't need to explain when a lot of people know what's happening, what the problem is. Your problem is that I didn't explain why RPG systems are bad? Welcome to the world of video games nowadays, where everything is an RPG. And you somehow are acting like you don't know why a thing sucks. Like, you damn well know why we hate RPG systems. Especially in God of War. That man destroyed a pantheon naked. And that's just a casual way of explaining it. There's a lot more depth to the whole argument. So you're telling me that man destroyed a pantheon naked. He needs an armor now? That is the most casual way of explaining it. I'm not gonna dive deep into, oh, this enemy levels up. Oh, that enemy does that if he levels up. You know, this enemy sticks 2 fingers up his ass when not leveled up. He sticks his entire fist when he levels up. I'm not diving that deep. This is a review. And if I tell a guy this game has RPG mechanics, he gets the point. He does not need me to tell him why the RPG mechanics suck. Let's say I'm recommending the game to Big V, and he does not enjoy RPG mechanics in God of War. He knows. He damn well knows that he's not gonna buy this game since it has RPG mechanics. He watches a future retrospective that goes deeper into the game. Okay, the RPG is done even worse than I imagined. It's a semi-RPG with enchantments and all that. See, he slowly starts hating the thing more. Why try to sell a game to someone that doesn't like the, you know, the product? There's no purpose in that. I can't tell what this chest gives. It's good that it's magic, but it's too bad that I can't see. The camera doesn't switch. I guess I did expect too much for it being a first impression like video. That is all you're gonna get in a... Matter of fact, you got more than just a first impression. No review dives that deep. And you somehow made it look bad. Matter of fact, you made it look like the worst review ever. If anyone goes and reads your tweets right now, which if anyone does, you guys will get my point. You made it look like I made the worst review in the history of humanity. And my whole argument, this is not a God of War, is a stupid argument, which it's not. Just be real with yourself. If you stop with the copium, be real with yourself, it is not a God of War game. It's a great game, but it's not a great God of War game. It's not too hard to comprehend. Which I'm sure you agree too. You know what you're doing. I swear you know what you're doing. With every word. You know what you're fucking doing. You know it's not this style of God of War. It's pretty clear. I'm not dissing the game saying it's worse than these. Fuck it. You can enjoy God of War Ragnarok more than these games. I'm not forcing any opinion on anyone. But that's not even the point. The point isn't that it's this is better than it or anything. The point is that it's not this. And I can't wait for any funny guys popping up right now saying zesty when a God of War game is not God of War 3. Which, trust me, these comments are funny. I laugh at myself. I love laughing at myself sometimes. But it's, you know, saying that I'm pissed because a God of War game is not a God of War game. Like, are you hearing yourself? Like, there's that one guy on Twitter once who made a meme, you know, zesty when a God of War game is not God of War 3. I'm like, yes, if a God of War game is not a God of War game, I'm gonna complain. Like, what the fuck did you expect me to do? Because God of War 3 is like, it is the most God of War game ever. It's fine if I, not hate, but if it's fine if I point out that a God of War game is not like God of War 3. Name a God of War game more God of War than God of War 3. It's just like God of War 1 and 2. You can't actually go ahead and name that. There's no such thing. As Zesty knows, he would be better off with nonsense like floating over their heads with air Tartarus rage for tons of hits. Man, thank you for just giving out the tips like that. I'm kind of busy ranting right now. Zesty, it's continuation of Kratos' story. Then there's that. As if in any video of mine I've bitched out about Kratos, you know, in his character arc and all that. As if I did that. I'm not critiquing the story. I've never judged anyone, not even on the gameplay side, but to bring it back to the story side, I love where the story is going. You can hate it, and that's fine. It's just idiotic arguments. Like Zesty, you're saying this is not a continuation of the story, but it picks up right where God of War 3 left off. And I'm like, yes, but watch the video. I don't even talk about this. I never bring up Kratos being a Disney soy boy or whatever. I never bring up the whole, you know, problems that casual fans of story have. I never bring that up. Because I don't give a fuck. If a story is bad, which I don't think is bad, I enjoy God of War 4 and Ragnarok's story. Could they have been better? Sure, but that's with everything. I never put it to your face that the story sucks because of this, because of that, because of that. Like, you guys watched my review for Ragnarok. I never touched on the story as much as I wanted to. I knew I would be much better off leaving that shit to the peeps who know about the story. If Midgard the Chronicler critiqued the story, that is one thing. If I critique the story, that is a disaster. I'm not good at critiquing stories. I see a story, it's simple, I like it. That's it. But with the gameplay side, which I'm a strong guy with the gameplay, I know my arguments and all that. And I'm a YouTuber, so I know what type of gameplay analysis I should upload. I know not to make a review as deep as a retrospective that is 5 hours long and is done by White Light. And I know when to make a retrospective, and that will happen in the future, even though every video I make is a retrospective of these games. I know the difference of a lot of stuff. No need to dive any deeper like this. Jason simply went way too far with that mechanic. Oh, it's still a conversation, I guess. Undermining the things I do with I do like with new God of War 1. What's wrong with me? It was especially amusing to me that Raggy saw fit to cut even more that I respected away. I guess it's Eric Williams having a different view, and he intervened more with the combat. Ragnarok is a great game, but not a God of War game. Sekiro is a great game, but not a Souls game. And no, not every FromSoft is a Souls game. On this one, I do see it differently. Like, I see the resemblance in Sekiro being a Soulsborne game. All the sculptures and the bosses, I guess, looks and design, and the combat is different. I guess, you know, in the long run, I do admit that maybe Sekiro is not a Soulsborne game. For the longest, I thought it was. But I guess not anymore. I thought I might hit her with that. Like Big V said, that's my issue. Say why they suck. But dude, I don't need to say why something sucks. It's been said 50 different times. Like, if a guy watched God of War 4's retrospective review, anything, they did touch on why enchantments suck. I don't need to touch on why Ragnarok's RPG sucks when people know the idea of the RPG. I touched on it slightly by saying I hate RPG systems. This is the same as God of War 4. That's it. That's all you need. I don't need to touch. I didn't touch on a specific enemy being bad. Like, hey, this enemy sucks because of that, and it's great because of that, or, you know, stuff like that. I haven't spoken with Eric since Sirlin, so I don't know what happened with Raggy at all. Do the beam? The flash, rather? Good thing I broke them all. Back to the whole thing. You need to understand that I didn't dive deep into anything to actually start talking about it like that. I don't need to tell you why apples are not oranges. You already know. Storing games is important only on the first one. Which to a gamer, that is the least, hold on. That's the least important, unlike in a movie when that's like the whole thing. Yes. Like, a story in a game can be important again on a replay walkthrough. But not as much as a movie. I should have let her grab me. Actually grab me, yes. I'm gonna try to grab this Gorgon to make things easy. Chill stream, for real, for real. It had to turn into this. Like, I'm being misrepresented, which I don't care about in real life how people think of me or how they perceive me, but in the online sphere, down-talking my arguments, making them look like shit, is not the best thing I can respect. I never do that to anyone. Why should someone do that to me, right? Okay, you know what? This girl really needs to give me that petrification access. Ooh. She landed right on the grab. Is this chaos difficulty? Of course. It's funny how John Fraud think the RPG mechanic in new God of War games are a feature. He thinks it's a feature? Look, I get it if you like RPG systems as well. Which that should be said. Subtlety is no longer a thing in this world. It's not a problem if you also like RPG mechanics. It's hella fine. I'm saying it's not God of War. It's a dumbass misrepresentation when analyzed, but Super Goku gets drained from a form to form. Oh, it's Goku. In quotation marks for Dragon Ball Super. Stories in games are like stories in The Thing. They are expected to be there, but they are not important. Unfortunately, not everyone thinks that. And there's a crowd of gamers, majority actually, that play for the story. Which again, it's fine. But at the end of the day, developers have to realize that they're making a game, right? Like, of course, have the phenomenal story with walkie-talkies and walkie this ass, but also consider adding a skip button. What about the gamers that play the game? Do those not count? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to kill these two. Oh, they're dead, whatever. Man, you love this game a lot. Oh, I love it a lot, yes. How many languages do you speak, Zesty? Or is it a secret? It's Kurdish and English, with a little bit of Arabic. Don't like the idea of Ragnarok being semi-move. It's a game, not a movie. Oh, you mean movie, I'm sure. They made it like a movie more than a game. Dante once said something. He's in the chat with the Super Saiyan 3 Goku profile picture. His opinion doesn't matter, it's anime. Dante once said something, and it's that games used to be made back then with, you know, for gamers. Nowadays, games are made with gamers in mind. You know, the majority of games, not every game. And isn't that funny? Just making games with gamers in mind. I'm about to do something in here, and it's dying. Before Hercules, there's a very interesting thing that I found out the other day. Was it the other day or was it the marathon one? I actually don't know. Bringing these guys to the spiral stairs. Juggle, juggle, juggle. Juggle, juggle. And they're dead. There. It's dead. Hello? I could have sworn it died way earlier than this before. It's like I brought one of the wraiths down and it died. Do I have to take him that far? Does he even attack? I swear I took one once. It usually takes way shorter than that. Hold on, let me try it out with the other wraith. Get up. It's like I remember taking one of these wraiths to this area right here. And it just died. Oh well, let's go. Can I... Hold on, I really want to see this wraith in the Hercules cutscene now. I really want to see it in the Hercules cutscene. It dies here. Because the Hercules cutscene is in-game. It's not a in-engine, just a cutscene. It's in-game. So I wanted to see this wraith in that cutscene for some reason. Or maybe, hell, imagine if I could brought them to... If I could have brought them to the encounter. Not that they would help with anything, but still. From the Beretta, putting all the holes in the sweater, the money getter. Not to the Last of Us movie games. It is barely better than Asura's Wrath, mostly QTE in cutscenes or Heavy Rain. Not my bag. When it finally has combat, it is its own thing that I could respect. And the thing is, with Ragnarok, is like, it has phenomenal combat, but alone. It's like the game does not complement that. The game design does not complement that. Especially at launch. Unskippable cutscenes. And even now, unskippable walkie-talkies. You can't make this shit up. Also unskippable Atreus sections, which are bad on a replay walkthrough. You love God of War 3 or 2? I love both. 3 more than 2. What do you expect from the PS event? I guess nothing really. I have nothing that I'm waiting for. But I'm excited for the stuff in there.
Pandora. That
Like
wretched
Spider-Man
little
2
thing
and
my
all
son
that.
Hephaestus created?
Actually, while this cutscene happens, I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes.
We can't have
True
him
5
die,
minutes. It's not gonna take long.
Mike. Destroy him.
Hello, brother. This is not between us, Hercules. Isn't it? You were always Zeus's favorite. The air on Olympus affects your thinking. Zeus has no favorites. Think about it, brother. While I was stuck cleaning the Augean stables, he chose you to destroy Ares. Well, not convinced. How about this? While you were being crowned the god of war, I was sent to find an apple. They called them labors. Ha! Perhaps he did allow me to kill the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a killer made hero, a man made a god. But this time, brother, this time I will destroy you. Call it my 13th and final labor. Soon I will become the god of war and claim the throne for myself. You aspire to be an Olympian, yet their reign is ended. We'll see about that.
Okay, I'm back. Oh man, he beat me? Yes, let him cook. Yeah, let me cook. You'll see. Are you dead ass? What kind of checkpoint is this? I'm turning on my clown sound because what checkpoint is this? L bozo ratio, L gameplays, must have failed, extreme lame plays. You should have added another thing, you can't skip this cutscene. I love that statue, by the way. What the fuck?
Our hero has arrived. Applause for another bastard child.
I guess this is the game telling me,
Just in time for the final act.
just talk with them as they're talking. God of War Tropos checkpoint moment. Nah, that is worse. That is the worst thing. I had to do the phase again.
Still wanting to kill my husband,
Nice
I
checkpoint
suppose?
game. See?
You know I seek revenge.
Lamau, Zesty is a walking L.
Can't
He
say
is.
that I blame you.
He's not extreme gameplay
Since you
anymore.
killed
He's
my
mediocre
son
gameplay
Ares.
right now. Come on,
Fear of
Shabran.
you
This is still
consumes
extreme. I'm still pushing the game.
Fears will not matter.
The name of the channel was never stylish
I'll drink
gameplay.
to that.
Hera, I seek the child.
Like even earlier on the channel,
Pandora, that
Bloodborne.
wretched
I
little
wasn't
my
playing
son has
Bloodborne stylishly. Come on now.
Well, we can't have you do that.
The most I have to do with God of War 2018 was studying to see what's going with it, if it had merits. Strider put on a good showing if you wish to see someone playing in a way I'd approve of. Strider, the most optimal player in the field.
Hello.
I think they took notes from his walkthrough.
Between us, Hercules.
That man no damage the entire game.
You were always
The entire
Zeus's
game.
favorite.
In the most easy and safe way.
Affects your
Ways.
Zeus has no favorites.
Zesty, I've been protecting you and you're still best. Thank you, Bully Maguire Menace.
Think about it, brother.
Welcome to Extreme Gameplays where I play
While
games
I
with
was
bad
there cleaning the
checkpoints.
audience stables, he chose you to destroy
Kratos
Ares.
seeks the child. Come on. When you say it like that.
How about this?
Never had doubt on you,
While
Zesty.
you were being crowned the god of war,
I was sent to find an apple. If you play well, you don't take much damage to begin with, but sometimes it is sensible to take favorable trades.
to kill the
Perfectly fine
Nemean
with
line,
using health
but he
as a
made your
resource.
name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a
Favorite
killer
superhero,
made a hero, a
Batman.
man made a god.
Even though he is
This time
clinically insane,
will
I love him.
destroy you. Call it my 13th and final labor. Soon I
He's
will
extreme,
become the
mediocre,
god of
lame
war
normies,
and claim
unskippable
the
cutscene
throne
game.
for myself.
You're looking right at him. I did very hard Apollo Blades of Athena Pain Plus with Chalice among many other runs. Damn! The title to that! I'm gonna do Pain Plus Apollo after the Ascension Pain that I'm doing right now. Imagine if I die now. With that out of the way. In here, I could have farmed infinitely in the Demos run that I did a while back. I'm just eliminating the possibility of things going wrong, by the way. That's why I'm just taking the safest attacks. Ho! Hoo! Ha! Ignores his own rules of doing the safest attacks. Classic Zesty moment. The best music in the history of humanity is playing. Bear witness! Dun, dun. Hello, Zesty man. Hello. Banana.
Fight for the glory of Zeus.
The glory of Zeus. This guy is more of a pussy than I thought he'd be. This is some noise. Hit count lats. That's my line. Oh! Now that I think about it, you're talking about the one... The more we eliminate the possibility of things going wrong. We still in those lines. Take this. Noise. Half collision. Not really. Just slice him. Favorite God of War song or theme? The one that's playing here. The Glory of Sparta. Oops. Just not fair how good this track is, man. I will die with one hit if you triumph. Which I seem to forget sometimes. I know I should Oko this entire boss. Yet I just forget that I have the chalice on. Oh my god, I thought I died. The chalice is so good, man. It just adds more care into stuff. Like, I know I already try my best to not get hit, correct? But with the chalice, I absolutely cannot get hit. That's the thing. Like, absolutely. Do not hit him after laughing. It's a trick. Oh. There's a lot of tricks that these guys can play on me, and I just fall for it like an idiot every time. Yeah! Bear witness! Okay, now time to play the zoning game. See? God, I love positioning in this fucking game. See? Claws, 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 claws. Stupid point from my end. Stupidity, Zesty. Man gave me the twist of fate. Bitch, I'm on vanilla. I'm vanilla from the south to the east. You know how it is. Stop blocking! You cannot beat that ass. You boys play nice. So nice. Hit him, my Cerberus. Hit me with the solar flare. Take this L for you, Mr. Lamesty. You are not playing it seriously. Give me that. Watch this, Shabron. Hit him with the right! Knock him out of the gauntlet. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. The finisher for the knockback, not really. Spam the dodge. Hit him again. He starts running. Not really. Jump. Heavy. Hit him with a finisher for the knockback. Not really. That's what I wanted to see. That is lovely. Damn, this guy! Aww, he wants a hug. That mechanic undermines the others. Stasis. Hit properties and blocking disabled. You One shot them. Ultra tanky. Fantastic to have a bunch of fodder as gods. Too bad I don't know what's the discussion though. Supra. Why did you say Supra at the start? Is that like a meme? Dude, did you just use a meme in my video, dude? A meme? And it's done. Hades or Hercules? As a boss, Hades. As which one I like first? I like most, actually even then, Hades, personality-wise. He's a Chad. He knows. He knows. He knows. Potatoes! We're about to make a pancake. We made a pancake at 3 a.m. You will not believe what happened. Kratos is on top of Hercules. What's happening? What is the sound? Never gets old. This shit never gets old. Hercules being one of my favorite boss fights of all time never gets old. It's like the fight, you know, the fodder around him, the battering ram that you have to do carefully. Then the 1v1 that turns into a ranging game. Just, man. Hades is voiced by Clancy Brown. My beautiful queen! Squidward! Squidward tentacles! Yes. How the hell is Heracles lifting it this high? He ain't that tall. I guess he gave it a push. That's a good point. Oh, I love doing that. It's great how the amount of attacks this thing has even at level 1. Especially this. This is my favorite. Oh, follow him, grab him. Boom. Also, there's this that is beautiful. They get knocked back and you can't stop them. Not even with the Apollo's bow. Look. The guy's sent flying in a straight line. See? He never stops. He keeps flying. And I can never show it because the camera is not allowing me. That's done right. Yes, sir. It's like, it's very great. I love it. It's like unique and all that. It doesn't turn into, it's a different take on it. Like with Theseus, what I like about it so much is that you're fighting the ads and Theseus becomes the stage hazard. With Hercules, he is still fighting you. He does not turn into a stage hazard. That's why I love these two in a different light. You're still fighting Hercules. Theseus is my second favorite boss in God of War 2. His extreme gameplay is mastered a professional who always takes a W gameplay. Thank you for telling me. Letting him know. Letting him know. Why did I say that? Bad move. Surprised I didn't get slapped. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You wanna fuck with me? You wanna fuck with me? Okay. Okay. The worst Scarface impression on the web. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Got back, man. How's it going? Welcome back. Homie, don't play that. Who? What did I do? Is God of War 4 still top favorite game than God of War 3? What a way to set me up. Hey, so is God of War 4 still your favorite game of all time? Man, I'm still kind of pity about what happened today on Twitter. Which is Twitter, but I don't know. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I can say, but but I don't want to say them. I feel like I've said enough. You guys get the point and what happened. Please tell me I gained control back. Okay, great. If the game lagged here, I would have switched to God of War 4 because it's objectively the better game. Dogs are done. Dogs are done. This kick does not have collision detection, by the way. Just thought I might let you know. Is DMC2 still your favorite more than DMC3? See? That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's why is the goat! The goat! Why am I saying it so, I don't know, clowny? Zesty, say no to her. Of course I will. I know who you're talking about. First I'm gonna hide it though. And she just goes, you! You're Lord Kratos. Better physics than Ninja Gaiden 2's. I don't know, you can move, which is so silly. You can move the boobs. Move the boobs out of the way. You can move the boobs with the analog stick, I've heard, which is why. By the way, let me talk about my vanilla run's upgrade route. First of all, Blaze to level 3, which I did in this run. Then Claws to level 3 to unlock the second set of souls. Then I went with the bow in here, which I don't usually do. I just did because I had enough orbs. Usually from there, I just go ahead and upgrade the Nemean Cestus, which I'm gonna do right now. For more damage, even though it's not gonna be a huge amplifier, but it's still good. And then yeah, I just switch between upgrading the Nemean Cestus, and then I upgrade the Nemesis Whip once as well to unlock the Tormenting Lash, L1 is square. That's what I usually do. It's just that this time with Morpheus, there's double orbs. So you know how it is. And let me show you guys the new way of knocking back these guys. You wait for him to get close, jump over him, give him... Not that, not that. Don't ring yourself out. Give him this. You get the point. That's a fast way of doing it. Don't ring him out. Boom. So yeah, that's a neat way of doing it. If you ever are restricted to not do it or whatever. Like if you're doing a no grab run plus, just do that. You just gotta align them in front of it first. Which can take its time. Maybe first launch him, or you know what, fuck it. You do it in your own run, okay? I don't care. See, I'm unlucky. But that right there was just personal. Says he doesn't love dogs. That was straight. Oh, he went in. What a good lad. He just went in. Kratos, please, with the auto lock. I hate it. It should never be a thing. Like I was aiming the analog upwards towards the dog in here. Kratos just went with the other dog in front of him. Not even in front of him, actually, but right behind him. What you should favor is always level 3 weapons at all time. That is essential, especially for the blades. And for me, the claws as well, to unlock the other set of soul summon. But that's how it goes. Hold your tongue. Let me see that tongue. Let me bite it. Yeah, now hold it. We got another Gorgon Eye. Favorite Ben 10 alien and why? As a kid, I always liked Accelerate. Accelerate. The name is written in a very weird way. That's why it kinda... Like, this is my first... No boobs! Fuck, I did not hide them. And this seemingly 5-hour long stream is not gonna be YouTube ain't gonna like that. Let's at least do an attempt and hide this right here. Okay. Accelerate dummy. Yeah, I just said it. At the end, I could say it finally. No, Kratos. Ouch. They slapped her. Like a 1970s movie. Okay, come here. This is better. All the more damage for me. Boom, 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 boom. Does she build up rage? Hold on. She does build up rage. Kratos just rages more and more the more he fights her. It's a hitbox, so of course she builds up rage. Ben 10's sister though, that's an alien to you? This without getting into The Last of Us 2's direct slaps to its fans, which was distasteful. The subject switched to that. And I'm not going to question that. Ouch. That was a reality check. That slap was personal. This is not the DPS, by the way. I don't know how I'm doing it. It should be this. Okay, for a second there, I forgot that I'm not playing as Apollo. I wish I was Apollo. Have you been Apollo? Have you been to Apollo, Zesty? Question mark? Watch me get slapped out of it. Okay, good. Just speeding up the process since orb value with this guy is insane. I love the Talos enemies, you know? And Ascension gave us even more of these guys. Don't get hit with that. These guys just get annoying with pain plus. Thanks for dying, sir. Much appreciated. I like how these guys are just straight up tanks. They're the Fates juggernauts of this game. Why did you pick God of War 1 over God of War 2 when it was your second favorite a few months ago? My views just changed, and I started liking things more than others. I prefer some stuff that God of War 1's combat does better than God of War 2. So yeah, and that's totally fine. Like, God of War 2 is still very close to God of War 1 in my opinion. Like, whether I like it or not, it has the best of nearly everything. Not that I hate it if it has anything, but yeah. Like, it has the best rage, best magics, best bosses, the best boss. What else? It has the best petrification tool, which again is going back to magic. It has the best soundtrack, the best art style. See, it has the best of a lot of things. But just not quite my favorite. That's all. Zesty's an NPC. You gonna say DBZ. Oh, so I'm an NPC if I say DBZ, huh? That's how it is now. You and your anime profile picture. Follow me. This stream needs to see this. I said follow me. Thank you. See that? That's your ass. Real quick. Thank you. I do that from time to time with these stuff that just require mashing. Who else had a crush on Bulma? Not me. We just did something. I'm gonna let all of them slide, except the best music one.
Kratos, I knew you'd come back.
Actually, you know, preferring God over one's magic is also a thing.
Just tell me how to find you.
But I don't know, if objectivity applies here, I guess God over 2's magic is better. Like, don't you agree?
Pandora.
Especially you Riley's head in Typhon's Bane alone.
My son. You try to
There's no shame in being an NPC, lol. It is a shame.
stay away from this.
Have you tried Uncharted? Yes. All 4. I haven't played the Vita one. And what's his fuck? The Lost Legacy one. Okay, I'm not gonna keep on talking about the beautiful sceneries and all that. We can't do that every scene. No, please go. Thank you. They can't keep getting away with this. I can't keep getting away with this though. Hold on, not yet. You get to listen, so there's that. The chat after I hide this section on every stream. He can't keep getting away with this. Zesty loves Riley's head. I love Riley as a whole. GT is fan fiction. Dragon Ball Super is Power Scalar's wet dream. That's a nice way of putting it. Although I like that fan fiction you speak of more than the Power Scalar's wet dream.
It's been
You know, Super does have its high highs, but its lows are just low.
God of war. You can still share my bed.
I have no time for games.
Akira Toriyama's barred napkin scribbles coming from a place of contempt and desperation to not go to prison for tax evasion is one thing, but he's openly barely involved even there. Not canon and authentic. Is he really evading taxes, man? I've heard you say this before. You talk funny.
That what has you all worked up? You are trying.
So what do you mean I talk funny? You mean I'm a funny guy now? Turns into Goodfellas all of a sudden? Why don't we admire this beautiful scenery, huh? This is not as beautiful as the other sceneries. A storm is much more beautiful than this. I'm not talking about Virgil.
I ask you again, Kratos. Will you stay?
You know? No. I was about to hit yes for a jump scare, but no. Zesty, I said I'm gonna let everything you said slide except the better music, not the better magic. Oh, so I got it in a reverse way. As I always do, because I'm stupid. Calm your Smith, Will Smith. Calm your Smith, Will Smith.
I knew you would return to me. Kratos. Tell me, has Aphrodite...
Imagine if bro went, Kratos. Aphrodite. That's a shitty joke. I shouldn't have paused the game audio for
I
that.
thought you sought only the flame. What could you possibly want?
GT's not that great, but definitely far better than Super. Dumb, zero, fun, big L, Dragon Square. Yes.
Stay away from Pandora, Kratos.
Virgil is approaching. Zesty is so NPC that his favorite MF Doom album is Mad Villainy. It's food. I'd like you to know. Actually, no, it is Mad Villainy.
What you have, Spartan. You
MF
opened
Doom
the
fans,
box.
when your favorite soundtrack is Doomsday and not
Clearly,
a
you
track
don't
called
understand.
Mad Dumper found in a house that got burned
The
3 weeks
evils of the
ago,
Great War
and the track
can
is
easily be
not
contained.
mastered at all and is only vocals with
Forged
MF
the
Doom
box
being
in a power
sick,
greater than the gods themselves.
and the track is only
The
30
flame of
seconds long
Olympus
with a sample from his
As the raw
39th
metal
persona
took shape,
from the
I
Skibbity Woobity
realized
Doggies
the flame was the
movie.
safest place to protect it. The lock was set. All that was needed was a key.
That's
a way
you,
to
Hyperfist.
retrieve the box.
Damn, Zesty, I admire you being the best
Read
God of War
from the very
NPC.
heart
Come
of the
on
flame.
now.
The key took on a life of its own.
Zesty the NPC.
Pandora.
Had to rewind the stream to take a piss.
Child.
Really need to
neither
wrap
living
things
nor
up
dead.
here. Got business with family
I
soon
grew
enough
to love
too.
her, Spartan, and she grew
Wrap
to
it
love
up
me as her
how you
father.
want, Big V. Thank you very much for being here,
When
though.
Zeus came to take the box,
It's
hid
it's a
Pandora
chore
away.
to tune into streams. I
I
understand.
told him that storing the box on the back
Thank
of
you very
Kronos
much.
would be the safest place.
OG
After all,
Doom
who
OST
could best the
better
time?
than current
I
Doom
lied.
OST. You're talking about the
I
game?
did it to save
We're
my
not talking
child.
about the game though.
Surely you can understand that.
Can you skip
Where's
this
your
beta mail?
file
No, you
using the
can't.
box that revealed my deceit.
I need this cutscene for psychological
Watching me
reasons.
Until I confess the
Right
truth
now, I'm
of my
kinda,
beloved Pandora. He took
resting
her
while this
away,
cutscene is happening.
leaving me alone in
This
my
is psychologically
torment.
great. Who do you think is the best game studio other than Santa Monica?
don't
That
you
fucking
understand?
bold of you to assume
take
that
it
I
to
have
the
them as my
flame.
favorite.
Understand this.
The best game studio for me right now is Platinum Games, followed
But
closely
if
by
you-
FromSoft, and
You're
then
right, Spartan.
Capcom Team
If it
1.
means the death
Maybe
of
Capcom
Zeus,
Team
I'd be
1
happy
over
to help
FromSoft
you.
actually. Yes, they are over there. They're very close to Platinum Games. But the thing I love
Yes, of
about
course.
Platinum Games so
We'll
much
need the Omphalos stone.
is that in this day and
With it, I'll
age,
make
they're
a
making the
weapon.
most gamey-ass video games in the world.
Ah, but not
That's why
like
I love
this.
so much.
This
It's like in a
weapon
day and age
will
like
give
this,
you the
making games like
retribution
Bayonetta
you
3
so
that has
rightly
billions of
deserve.
arcadey stuff. You can't not
Stone
love that.
rests in the pit of Tartarus.
Zesty is an
Bring it
NPC
to me
because he
and I will
listens to
help.
Shakira. La 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 la. Well, just as we were to collapse, the cutscene came in clutch to give you the psychological. So for anyone who doesn't know what Dante, my name is Dante. He's imitating Devil May Cry Dante's name, by the way. I'm just kidding. For anyone who doesn't know or doesn't get the joke, I was playing the Labyrinth for 9 hours that one time. And what happened was... Okay, let's hold on. Let's equip the serpent. I know what to do here. I was slacking off, and it was probably for other reasons. And my dumb conclusion was that it was because I had no breaks throughout this time. Not realizing that I've done much higher and better feats while playing for even longer. He was tired of DB long before most of Chad was born. Yes, he didn't need the money, so he quit with Boo Saga. Got to other things that nobody really cared about. I know, I've read this from you before, but the whole tax evasion thing is so funny to me. This guy! You hit pause, you come out, and then you can summon another soul right after. Send his ass to Hades. Grab this guy, throw him to his boyfriend. Grab the other guy, throw him to his other boyfriend. You don't want to do this actually, you want to do something else. I'm just waiting for all of them to get crawled up. No, hold on, I missed it. I want more of them to spawn. I'm sure there's gonna be more of them that spawn. There you go. Why can't I aim? I'm sure I could aim up there. I don't know why I can't get it. I saw it. Hold on, I can't aim. Can't read this right now. Oh, another petrified fella. You know, I could do this. See all these collisions that are happening? Just enemies flying towards each other. One arrow does the job right. Let's see it. No, not really. I swear I could aim down sight. Okay, they're still crawled up pretty beautifully up there. Look at the carnage that is not ensuing, really. There it is. The idea is I want to climb up here, which I swear I could, but for some reason I'm unable to do right now. There, boom. And they keep running towards this corner, and they keep getting burned. I think I have to launch one of them. Do they get launched? Actually, hold on. I think I have to boom. Then do this. And they're all gonna burn each other. And they don't burn each other. Zesty when these guys don't burn each other. Now to switch back to the beautiful Cerberus mongrel. That's why Leon Edwards has the best physique in the world. Because he is the storm that is approaching, you say? I get you. So the reason I didn't take this chest right here, for anyone wondering, this, is because it increases my magic meter. Right now it doesn't, but usually if you collect all your magic, your phoenix feathers throughout the gameplay, which I missed one like an idiot. I forgot where, but I'm sure I just missed one. So yeah. You refill all your magic, but it doesn't matter. We have Morpheus. See, all our magic is built up again. Orbs are worth double their value. All orbs. Let me upgrade the Nemean. You can aim down at fools from atop the rock. I did that for no grab 1 plus, no grab 1 plus redux. Inferno did good work. Yes, I learned that from you. You said you used the high ground. I just didn't know how to set it up, but now I guess I know better. Like in the air, triangle with the claws does launch them up. You're one feather down, genius. I know, I'm just still explaining. Otherwise I know I'm one feather down. Do the acid, thank you. Acid, you don't got that? Just melt plastic. That's it. I said, stop. Now it's a different setup for anyone wondering in the chat. This is not going to be the revolutionary trapping the Chimera video again. The music in here, the Eastern Ramparts, best choice. I love that one extra step I take before doing the Rampage of the Furies. Just lovely stuff. My favorite encounter? There. What a good encounter. Boom! Everybody's exploded. And again, you'll love to see it. It's sometimes bugged and the pot stays there. I set up these two pods there to damage the other Chimera as well, and it worked wonderfully. Oh, I remembered. Hold on. Sure, it's gonna take a long time till I get it, but trapping these guys. I'm gonna grab one of the chimeras here, but just real quick, Big B, just please, if you could remind me. How do I grab this guy? His back has to be to this wall, right? I talk like XQC when I can't talk. Like this, and he gets trapped in the wall. No, I didn't get it. I think you did it here. You said both corners work. God, you're familiar with Inferno cheese here now. Surely you won't mess with the pots this time. Needless. This is meant to be chill, despite chat. So probably not the bugging of lion old thing. I am interested in trapping one, but I don't know if I can get it though. Hold on. Now that I died, I want to do it. Rage of Sparta or Bury the Light. Two different tracks, but I like Bury the Light more. Rage of Sparta has never been my thing, although it is the hypest shit in the world. The best Tartarus rage in the world. Just insane. Okay, hold on. Big V, please. Where do I grab this guy? I want to trap him in this wall. I, for some reason, have forgotten right now. For anyone unaware, there's a strat where you can trap this chimera next to the wall. I wish God Over 3 had a General Kratos type costume. There is a General Kratos type costume. Apollo. You just need to activate the chalice with it to truly become one shot. Other than that, I think you're talking also the orb value, which you can always not open chests. Tell that I myself lost my feel for it. Usually I would do the snake into lion OS. But it wasn't in either corner. The first chimera transition is just the best chance to do it. My question is that does its back has to be on this side? I'm gonna do it again this time. Like this. Let's hopefully it backs up to the wall. Nah. The basic idea is to kite the lion's charge into melee, 2 strings. You want to stand in either corner. A bit away from it, really. So just a parry? Hold on. Caddy parry. If I can't get it, I'm gonna speed through it because it's already late enough. So does it get stunned in the corner? Like, you know, it backs off to a corner like this? Or how? Like this? Didn't even back off, man. Why did I do it? Trigger the first lap a bit ahead of the wall and have the second swing and miss. As you rapidly evade away, he gets stuck in that spot as long as you don't go over to free him. I'm gonna try it one more time. The problem is just that I don't know where to grab him. I'm sure it's a position thing, and this time I'm gonna try running away instantly. You keep thinking it has something to do with OS damage being done with them already in the corner. That isn't part of the deal. It was always the slaps whiffing, as I recall. You accidentally did difficult execution. I'm gonna do this one more time. I'm gonna run away after he does the slaps. I do remember you saying something about the slaps being favorable to do. Where's the second chimera? Is it actually trapped there? I guess if I stay far away and off screen, it never spawns. And it's freed. Whatever, let's do it normally. It's just that in this stream, I've been streaming for a hot minute, so I want it to be done quickly, man. Took my time. You accidentally did it in an old video. Your back is to the corner. You're a few feet away from it. He swings, you can block it. He swings again, you can jet dash or whatever to leave him behind. But he needs to put himself deep into the corner. He gets stuck. Also, he attacks in the second phase. I thought it's just a transition for a second there for some reason. I forgot the acid. Since I died, let's try it one more time. Wait, if he has Inferno, does he? I don't think he does, whatever. Problem is, I'm in a hurry right now. Like, not in a huge hurry. Like, the game will be over in like 2... in hopefully 2 hours. Why did that whoa! Why did that second one blow up? One thing to notice, when he was stuck, the hit counter freezed at 2 hits. Wowzers. I just made a mess in my trousers. And the problem is he never does the thing, the swings after entering the second phase. And I'm constantly one shot, meaning it's scary to experiment further than this. I recommended you against trying this for the chill stream, but you're making it a thing. Yes, the lion stays trapped. You get to fight the other one in 1v1. It will be hard to learn based on description alone, just not recommended to do it right now. I'll try this one more time, hopefully. Oh man, the redirection on this man. Nope. This guy's mad. Whoa, not all 3, what the fuck? Trying this, you would want him a bit away from the corner. By the chest. He does triple fireball at the start, unless he bugs. Man, it's just the wrong time and place right now, that's the problem. So they get in position at a distance, so he has to run at you. This gives a chance for the melee you want, without the other chimera pressuring you. Man, I would love to do it, but honestly, right now, just the bad timing of this stream. Let's do it properly this time, whatever. Sad, because I like showing these cool ways of doing this encounter. It is one of the best encounters ever. But we're in a hurry in this chill stream. I dodged. I swear to God, I dodged. Them being on Inferno doesn't trigger the pots to explode. That is good to know. I thought them running by the pots would make the pots explode. Just do the bloody attack, will ya? You know, even grabbing him there, he slowly starts making his way to me. You can teach something if you yourself don't know how to do it, says that so just move on for now. Learn off screen. I know, I should do this all off screen. It's much better. Blow up again. There you go. And actually, oh no, not this guy. This is a problem. It's a problem. Can't. God of War 3 is my favorite game. Thank you. Don't use magics when both are above you, Zesty man. It's not safe after finishing your magic. I know, you're right. Losing the iframes before the actual attack is done is dangerous. You know what? How about I give him hell? This so-called hell is not even working. It is working. See, the server's going well. I forgot to mention when I praised it a couple of hours ago. It even has the range to deal with stuff. If it didn't exist, too much problem. God of War 3 is best. Wow, that's a nice way of putting it. If it didn't exist, huge problem. Exist then. And that's a really nice way of dealing with this kid. What God of War game would you recommend me to play? I did finish God of War 2 and God of War 3. God of War 4, but Ragnarok planning to buy soon. I recommend you try God of War 1. And then Ghost of Sparta. And then Chains of Olympus. Activate the Hephaestus just to skip all the mashing you have to do here. Look at this guy. He did not skip a single chain day in his life. Damn, true gamer with the knowledge! One thing he prefers more than cars in his garage is knowledge! That's how we do it, because we don't skip chain day. How many orbs do I have? Can I upgrade this? No. Here comes the real volume as Zesty is about to shake this room and turn it into their doom. Wowzers. So you meant I was supposed to read that as in they all rhyme. Push. Push with your shoulder. Thanks for your recommendation. Anytime, man. Can I make it with this thing? Oh, yes. Get up, brother. Get up. I wasn't there when Aphrodite arrived. What did you do? I mean, you're gonna have to rewatch the stream to know. Wrong! Wrong! Disappointing! Does he say disappointing or disappointed? I don't know, I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z. Does he say disappointing or disappointed? I don't know, I haven't watched The Office. What does he say? Open the door! We need your help. Titan, do you hear me? I'm back. Okay, stop spamming. I was about to say stop spawning, which that's not... I would never say that. Have you tried Red Dead Redemption? Of course. This one's been doing good so far. I hope I do good for the latter parts of this one as well. Bro's back 5 times. Yes, sir, you know him. One by one, sir. There's room for everyone. Kronos will eat them alive. I'll meet you guys on top of my grandpa. For now, let's rendezvous there. Does he die? Ah. I wanted to see if they die when they make it to that platform, which can't confirm. They die. Add butter. Okay, hold on. On timeout, sir. Stop. The music turned from calm to hype. Yes. The Gates of Tisiphone was playing there. Which is a variation of my usual outro track. You know where the lady goes. In here it does play, but in a different way. It's like, I don't know, ringing out. Marathon Zesty would never. Honestly, you're reminding me of just how horrible the marathon was. And the thing is, you kept telling me, you and some others kept telling me, like True Gamer was constantly, bro, stop! You agreed! And I wouldn't stop. Like, not even Windows Firewall Defender could have stopped me that day. YouTube is bugged on my side. Your comments for this video are for Roofmonger? Curious. Just great. Proper God of War? Chains of Olympus? Generally? God of War 2018. Missed opportunity for a gold variant of Blades of Athena and God of War 3. Imagine the look, bro. Yo. Now I just want it. I psychologically again and neurologically refilled from the cutscene. Thank you so much, Zesty. Me and True Gamer foresaw the drain in energy. You guys just read me. So Kronos, this guy is not a boss. I don't consider him to be a boss. Only the first, not the first. The second encounter right here is gonna be him being a boss. He's still a stage hazard. You'll see. Boom. Ring out. For real, what was I thinking in that marathon? Bro was playing as if it's his last time playing God of War 3. Bro was grabbing every single enemy to grab, every single titty. That's the first encounter, nothing special, just ring outs. The second encounter is nice, there's a stage hazard. The third encounter is also nice, with the Talos and the enemies. Then there's gonna be another encounter on his shoulder, that is also nice. It's like he has some nice encounters, but I don't call him a boss. Like right now he's just a stage hazard. Except he's talking and he's a living thing. Damn, they're sent flying off the map. Just jump when he does that. Almost got wiped out clean. Good thing I have full health. I had no idea you and Rufy were so tight. He had mod powers. Aw, man. There was just a lot of enemies around. I couldn't make it in time. No, you! You better be thankful I'm not hitting you with my battering rams. But I did this. Guess I did it a teeny bit late. And my man was like, SLAM! How generous. Let me hit him with some battering rams actually. It doesn't matter that I'm in vanilla. This still does a shit ton of damage. Oh, again. How generous of him. There you go. See, sometimes it gets done better. No blood, no nail. Nail. Catch, bitch. Catch, bitch. Oh, I fell. Damn, I've never seen the ground of Tartarus. Other than that cutscene. Man, God of War 3 with his checkpoints. I love it. It's like we're back here. I wanted to see something, but whatever. Please don't fall. God of War 3, please. NPC Zesty will say exile. I'm an NPC if I say exile. Best blades, stay mad. Did you know the blades of exile are better than the blades of Athena any day of the week, 24/7, 365 days times 2? I said it.
I know that you are here somewhere.
No! I just saw it in the chat and I had to say it. It's sad that I'm not upgrading the claws any further, which is kind of something I regret not doing now. Wish I got them maxed out. To use the centaur and all that. See, some very nice encounters in here. Don't grab these guys when you're near the Talos though. Kratos might false grab the Talos. The Talos is one with the grab. The grab is one with the Talos. Kratos is one with the Talos. Talos is out. I'm talking in Liu Kang accent. Nemesis Whip or Nemean Cestus? Nemean Cestus. Look at this. Just look at me go. Let me go! So what I want to go is up and then... Hold on, I want to try something very extreme. Since I'm gonna have infinite magic. This is gonna be a once in a lifetime. You guys are the only one who's gonna witness this. Forefathers, one and all! Bear witness! Fuck no. I wanna see... Nah, you did not just restart the entire fucking encounter. Fuck it, use all the magic in the world, I don't care. What I wanted to do... Whatever, man. See, at that exact point of his hand, you can stand. It's no longer a wall segment in there for that split pixel. And it didn't go as planned. Reset fights and beat each with each SS as best as you can. While you're at it, don't just work the one option the whole time. I know, but it's just right here. I really want this. Why? Like, tell me why. I love to know reasons on why things don't work. Like, what was the reason there? God of War 3 sucks, lol, play new games. Here's the best showcase of strength by Kratos. Actually, classic Zesty. L. Stream L, thank you for including that. We know what you were going for. Would have been sweet. Would have been a God of War 1 moment right there. I wasn't know that you can get damage while rage? Why wasn't you knowing that, man? See, this section has a lot of really nice encounters that I like. I don't know if the collisions for this guy are just scaling or if he has low health, by the way. I don't know why he always dies with 2 throws. Rage of Zesty. Yes. There's something I like to do here every time. You'll see it in a second. It's a very nice visual of the wings. Look. This. So apparently where I'm standing right now is just a portion of his shoulder. See, it's not his whole shoulder. There's that one time where Midgard brought up something about Atlas being bigger than what's his fuck, this guy. Which, see, is just a portion of his shoulders, not the whole thing. Hold on, is the serpent still equipped? Yeah. Wood! This is the last encounter in here. Which is really nice. Kronos is filled with awesome encounters. The first one where he just breathes, the one with the Talos is very creative and nice. The arena's small, ring outs are allowed. Then the one on his hand that I was trying to do the Gorgon Serpent summon. And then this one. Nice. I just wish there was some hard, challenging platforming, which they didn't go with. Because targeting is trash, bro. Yes, thank you for saying it. Kratos lifts and throws the entire Colossus at the beginning of God of War 2. Yes, but this one is pretty much Kronos. Like, imagine the strength of if you're a Titan, which I'm sure you are, Zig. Imagine the, like, I don't know, the weight behind all that. Like, he swung with a whole 180 with his whole arm's power. Now that's a Titan the side of a mountain. It's no child's play. This is just more than a... I know lifting the Colossus was amazing. It wasn't just a sir, move your feet, I need to move. It was a whole lift where he sent flying 50 feet into the air. This is Kronos going... And my man Kratos was like, yeah, no, stabs him. I can't show this. As for soul summon talk, that means use each and every different soul for each encounter in Claws of Hades focus one. Mongrel, Archer, Fiend, and all the rest. See what mirrors they have, they each have, if any. The thing is, Big V, I've seen them all. I've done my tests and all that. It's like, I don't know if you were here in the streams, but I used the Olympus Sentry. You know, the 3 Olympus fellas that come out and fight? I used it in an encounter. I can't recall exactly where, but I did. I used the souls. It's just some of them are not worth using. Like, the Olympus Fiend is just a setup one. Like, it just sends them up to the air. Why use it? Actually, hold on. I need the serpent. I need the serpent for the garden, where we get introduced to some satyrs that get fucked in the ass. Kronos just has some Taco Bell. It is over for that toilet. Did you expect this? Huh? Man, I did not deactivate the rage. You are clearly a power scaling noob. The Colossus feat is more impressive than Kronos. He lifted Kronos' hand while he launched Colossus' entire body from his feet. What you're missing is that Colossus was fueled with Kratos' god energy, Zeus energy, more powerful than good old Kronos, who is just big. I'm saying, like, you do the calculations. It's not a power scaling thing. Like, you do your own calculation right now. You as a human being swinging your hand like this, why didn't I activate this again? You as a human being swinging your hand like this, just imagine the force of trying to squash a bug. Now imagine if you're a Titan trying to squash Kratos. Kratos just holds your hand, lifts it. He does lift it. He does not just do this and then stab it. My man totally lifts that hand up. Hold on, so in here, I've heard someone say that the cuck is actually inspecting the head of Kronos. So let's see it. I haven't seen it before. Yes. Look at this guy. He is inspecting it. This nose. His nose is as big as Hephaestus.
No, calm yourself.
Do you like World Serpent from God of War 4? Yes. Seeing them sounds great, but I'm talking each of them in each fight. It is part of how I learned the things I did. As for Phoenix pointing to balance, the AoE is reward enough before juggling air OS, OH, etc. as setups. I know, it's a setup, but it's just not worth using in my opinion. Others that are not worth using are also the ones that are just powerhouses, like the Cyclops, the Chimera. No, the Centaur has a special thing going for him where he can multi-hit, especially when you corner an enemy. That enemy is fucked. And the whole knockback that he does as well, just so cool. The Siren is good to place her in the middle and everybody spread apart. But it's just the powerhouses that I don't like to use, and the Olympus Fiend, because it's just a very weak launcher, nothing more. I absolutely did not notice Kronos. Thanks, Zesty. Anytime, man. Even I didn't notice him. Mr. Master of Critiques, Omar, told me about Kronos being there. Lift your hands up. Lift your hands up. Have you ever tried to throw the axe to World Serpent to see his reaction? He has no reaction. The Colossus is much smaller and mostly hollow. His godly power isn't part of the weight, which is what is being used to crush Kratos. Scaling ain't my bag. Like, at first, I never thought about Kronos whenever we talked feet pics. But it's like, now it's different. It's like, at first I thought Kronos was all gold. Then I got corrected and someone told me it's bronze, not gold. Which bronze is still heavy. Hold on a second, guys.
Forgive me.
Alright. I have to chat from time to time, man. I'm sorry. It's just the stream is dragging on way too long now. Which I'm kinda... not in a hurry, but I just want it to end at this point. This is your bounce with the Nemesis whip. The third hit, if you hold square, is a bounce. No! You two didn't see that, right? I feel like max and minimum runs would resolve that for all weapons, really. I mean, my Apollo run was a whole lot of experimentation with the first 6 soul summons. The whole other experimentation came from a New Game Plus run that I did. Not a full run, but still somewhat a run that I made. You know what would be fun? Changing the soul summon for every encounter. And using that. Which one is heavier? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? They both weigh the same though. Ha, see, I'm smart. You didn't see that coming. See, I at least upgrade this once for the severe judgment. Then I'm back to Cestus upgrading. Sounds like pissing. Listen. It does. It does, whether you like it or not. Honestly, I wish I upgraded this one more time because I never used Nemesis Rage so much. And why would I really? There's a lot of sections where I can, but hey. They both a kilogram. First of all, what is a kilogram? Isn't it a kilogram? Whoa, 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 Kratos. Put your dogs on a leash, people. Zesty, you missed a chest. Did I? Where? Did I miss a chest? Sup, Zesty, welcome, Jig. Damn, look at that jiggle. What chest did I miss? You missed a chest filled with Bro, we're looking for extension chests. Like I give a fuck about chests. My man. I'll put your head on a fucking platter, man. Sceneries in God. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for loading, sir. Your effort is much appreciated. By the way, you can do something funny in here. This. We're 4 hours and a half deep into a stream, and this is what I'm doing. I'd like to see those runs. Perhaps sometime we'll get them for review. As for switching each fight, could do a stream game with challenge conditions and such randomized, chosen by chat. That could be fun, you know? Could go to a whole new level with actual programming involved. Like, I don't know if you watch Doug, but he does these super cool challenges. Classic streamer gimmicks like you see in Souls. Yes, but besides that, it's like Dark Viper does chaos. Oh man. Dark Viper does chaos and for Grand Theft Auto, and the chat controls his fate. It's fun. Best God Over 3 side weapon? You see, I'm confused, man. I like the claws very much. But then there's the Cestus. But then there's the Nemesis whip. I guess the Cestus. Objectively, the best is Cestus. I love the rain that is pouring through here, man. I love these little stuffs. We pull this bitch. We get the chest. Kilogram thing is reference to a funny 1-minute video called which is heavier, 1 kilogram steel or 1 kilogram of feathers? And so he says kilogram. No damage isn't a recognized one to begin with. It isn't even a thing in the Ultimate God of War unit. Respects as an extra. Someone is just like tacking it on. You should always strive to not take damage. It's just that with no damage, that is extended by a 10. 10 fucking girls, you better believe me. You missed the chest that was sitting on the bed full of red orbs. That chest. Understandable. Matter of fact, I'm gonna take the Nemesis whip to level 3 now. I want a better Nemesis Rage. Actually, this run is gonna be Nemesis Rage focused. Gonna be using it a lot. Because I never do, really. You know what, we got this. Let's max this out. It's so close from being maxed out, whatever. I never experimented enough with Nemesis Rage. I will from here on. Please stop for a while, I need to sleep. Nah, the stream has like 1 more hour going. Since there's people in the stream, I should spoil my future projects, which this one's not gonna be that huge. See that area I just went through? It has a lot of notes and stuff about the labyrinth and its creation. I'm planning a video that is going to be hopefully called The Magnificence of the Labyrinth, because it's just it's just so beautiful. And I love making videos like these. You know, making stuff that don't matter and aren't that deep. Do you know the game Doom? Yes, I know. With no damage, it becomes a rule rather than a guideline. Pain Plus isn't meant for piling on to begin with. That's what we do with No Olympia 1, No Olympia 1 Plus. True. Let's see, are you gonna record a reaction of PS Showcase? Should I? Like, the stream would be over in like... should be over in like an hour from now. Which that's what I kept saying in the marathon. I kept saying an hour is left from the stream. But for real, should I really make a reaction? I don't think I have the energy to, man. I've been streaming for like... what? 5 hours now? Not 5 hours. 4 hours and nearly 40 minutes. The Temple, Sirens, Pain Plus, ND. There's no Pain Plus in God of War 1. Ratio. The Temple, Sirens, and Pain is not hard. It just needs patience. You're stupid what? AAA games or indie games? Nowadays, indie games. Although there are some AAA games that are exceptions. DMC5 is the best game that's come out in the last decade. Fucking... what? Resident Evil 4 remake, which is a remake, but still. If Zim was here, he would have sniped me for saying that again. What makes you think Zim is not here? He's in the closet right behind me. Temple Sirens don't have Pain Plus in God of War 1. How about a Pain no damage, no grab run? That is a Pain double plus, if you will ever want one. It doesn't have substance or meaning behind it. It's like doing the wings only in God of War 3. It's like, why I did it for God of War 2 was for collisions, being stronger with General Kratos. It would be just chipping. Like, if you're not allowed to grab, what are you doing in a Pain run? And that's your ass. Boom, boom. Squash him like a bug. Like the bug he is. Bug. That's a B actually. Temple Sirens on Pain is not that deep. Yeah, we know. I said ND. That's a different breed. Even with ND, like as I said, when you're normally playing, you're still trying your best to not get hit. No? So if you try your best to not get hit, it should be done in like 3 weeks. It's easy. Isn't trophies for God of War 3 challenging? No, they're not. They are not! The Father! Zesty, which God of War game do you think is the longest? Totally depends on the difficulty of the encounters or how long they take. Oh dude, God of War Ragnarok is 60 hours long. It's so good. Now for real, if we're talking the real God of Wars, I love how you can't skip through this artifact. It's meant to be used on a repeat walkthrough. I just love it. I love simple shit like this. You can ring out enemies, by the way, like this. Not like this, but you know. Ten insane things that gamers have done. Gamers are these rare breeds that game. He lost his account, so he stopped uploading. Trying to come back recently, it seems. Will be a long while before I grow bored enough to see what can or cannot be done in such runs. Who are we talking about here? Absolute Dominion has some examples of forbidden mixes. Okay, I think that's who you're talking about. Which I don't recognize. You got that, Zesty, thank you. Brother been replaying the fight every 2 to 3 days for 2 months now. Watched Zim's pain no damage, learned nothing. Kept going till now. Oh, so you're trying to you're trying I'm sorry. You're trying to get it. It's just a lot. Just plume, bro. Just square square triangle, but in a professional way. Jump so that this guy taunts. Hit him with the blicky. They're both frozen. Boom. And that's the 2 satyrs. Just like God of War 2. You'll love to see it, lads. Give me service, Mongrel. Favorite crossover character? Kratos. Or SpongeBob. Or I don't really care. Zesty, have you ever played Hollow Knight? I played it for a little bit, but never continued playing it. See, these games are fun. They're challenging. I love them very much, 2D games. It's like even with Symphony of the Night, I played, I think, halfway through it and never finished it. I don't know. I like playing these games more. That's as simple as it gets. I don't have to over-explain anything. I just love these games more. Although I will give Symphony of the Night another visit. Blasphemous, which is also a game that I have on my Nintendo Switch, I will give it another go. Obviously, it's a great game. The art style and the combat, I presume, are awesome. Like God of War 2, if you cast 3 times. What is happening, Big Boy? Are you okay? SST is the best, Zesty said. Zesty screamed. SST is the best. She just had it coming with that look. That stupid smug look on her face. Another bath! That's the items upgraded. Man, what happened? How many chests did I miss? I missed a shit ton of chests. That's because I'm not focused. This is just a chill stream. But normally when I play, I'm focused on every single chest. It's an adventure every time I play. The puzzles in this area make no sense from Kratos' perspective. Yeah, this is a puzzle I like to call the bullshit puzzle. It would still be high on my list of, if I make a top 5 puzzles, this would be high on the list since it's very creative and nice. But yeah, it is bullshit. Kratos gets through here with the power of bullshit. Thank you. You simple ningen! Ningen! Buddy, manual save out of there. I can, but the manual save beyond this is a new game plus. Otherwise I would. I also have another manual save for no upgrades. But for vanilla ones, the sad reality is that I can't skip this. Otherwise, if this was a no upgrade run plus, or any challenge run that involves no upgrades, or if it was a new game plus run, I'd be skipping all over the game. Like, you wouldn't even notice. I have like 60 manual saves. Kratos used power of anime here. Not even the power of anime gets you through here, unless flying. But hey. Hey yo, who you calling a bitch? Huh? Spit it out, I can't hear you. Favorite country? Honestly, Sparta. If it's a country, it's not a country. Right is a real one for making that video. The square, man. That video is it. That video is him. Especially the second part. Like, I learned a shit ton of strats from that video. Nice Ningen right there. I caught you off guard. It's kind of like that one thing where John Cena goes, Bing chilling! Out of nowhere. But for real, that Mr. Right video about the square triangle. Yo, the amount of stuff I learned from it. The amount of ring out strats, fast DPS options. It never ends. It's insane. This puzzle is clearly referencing Echo Chrome, which came out a good bit before God of War 3. I haven't played it. Oh, I didn't know you can burn it through here. Thought you could only burn it from that side. I wish the new games had a boss that you can always come and kill to try sets. I mean, with manual saves, that is possible. Oi, bro, manual saves. That's what I do. That's what I did for God of War 4 as well. Manual saves before Sequel. Wait, why do I have this in hand? Put her down, put her down, put her down, put her down real quick. This is a creative puzzle. These motherfuckers knew how to make puzzles for the old God of Wars. It just doesn't make sense is the problem. Which, when has sense ever been an important thing? Come on. I hate this, by the way. This whole thing where the camera leans and tells you stuff. It happens in, like in God of War 2, in God of War 1, it rarely happens. Starting from God of War 2, the camera just pans out, show you stuff. This happens in a lot of action games, but the thing is, like, I love Bayonetta for allowing me to skip even this. Like, it's a very mini cutscene that lasts 5 seconds. I hate it. I like me some 2-hour-long cutscene that Ironwood that helps me psychologically. I like that way more than this. This shit sucks. This is the worst game of all time. I don't know why I'm playing it. Time to... Do you like puzzles in Ascension? Some of the puzzles. I always prefer skipping them, and I prefer platforming over puzzles because platforming is like encounters, but you know, the platform is your enemy. The platform is trying to kill you. But I like the puzzles in I like the puzzles in Ascension. Berserk referenced the same artist for one of our God Hand encounters. Oh, moment of realization. That's what you meant by that. You know, the place that has a lot of stairs and all that? Yeah, I actually do somewhat see the resemblance. You know what's sad, chat? You can't stand on this platform. I wish I could. But I can't. You go right through it, by the way. If anyone is curious enough to try, you go right through it. They can't keep getting away with this. That's some cute hand-holding. Hand-holding. DMC3 also nods to it. Yes! In the reference video I made for Berserk, I did point it out. It's a beautiful thing, man. Oh, a beautiful thing. I love it. What was the best year for gaming, Zesty? The year God of War 3 came out. Okay, no, let's all be objective here. For a slight moment, let's all agree that 2005 was simply the best year. Let's all just agree on that, please. I don't respect your opinion. I'm just kidding if you have a different opinion. 2005 is the best year for games. God of War 1, Devil May Cry 3, Resident Evil 4. Oh my god! What am I missing? I'm sure I'm missing some. Can't go wrong with 2004. Just so good. It's unfair how good the year is. It's just... Yos. I was about to say yosers. What about the year God of War 3 came out? We had... Did we get Dark Souls in 2010? Or was it Demon Souls? And there's our full magic gauge. Let's go. Let's do that, but casual intermediates like Pop, Plume of Prometheus usually downplaying God of War by overhyping the strength. Yes, the strength. The point of Wright's video wasn't that don't ever use this shit sucks and here's why. None of that. He's just saying people are misusing it in spots that are just wrong. If you're goofing around in first, second, third walkthrough, it is what it is. But it's not the be-all end-all. It's a nice setup tool. It's a nice damage tool in God of War 2, admittedly. It's not a thing that I'm ashamed of. Like, if it is a really good thing, which I have said before, it is a really nice string. It is what it is. I'm not gonna be like, oh, come on, let's not say it because people are gonna think that's the only thing available in the game. I'm gonna say it. It is a very nice tool. Out of the damn way. I can't believe Stheno was a boss in God of War Ascension's multiplayer. Like that multiplayer occupied everything. It's not as simple as you don't like the multiplayer? Don't play it. Bro, the multiplayer affected the main campaign. A huge reason why Ascension's combat sucks in a lot of aspects is thanks to the multiplayer. Like having to max out an element to get its magic attack other than the Fire of Ares is absurd. What about 2007? God of War 2? Huge. Uncharted? Shit. Witcher 1? Haven't played it. Assassin's Creed 1? Good. Let's do something experimental, weird, and dumb. Because that's what we do in the stream. That's why Sony Santa Monica implemented the restart button. And the guy behind him didn't get hit. I've lost my touch with this shit. I swear I can do it much better than this. Are you dead ass? I swear I could get them both on spawn. Come on, you hop as well. I love how it also stuns them. This would have killed the other one, but it is what it is. Actually, I want to wail on this next Cyclops. Nah, mean. Look at my chains. They're still there. Oh, they're just chains. They're the chains of Olympus. I absolutely wrecked this kid. That was a bad Souls usage. See, you can't activate it when you're far away. It's bad. It's bad for business. Get a hold of yourself. This isn't a battle you can win easily. I'm good. I'm in the corner. I'm just gonna wait for them to approach a little bit. Then have my attack. Actually, right now. Which that serpent that I used at the start was a bad idea. If you haven't noticed, it's always, it's not always, but in this case right here, it was a bad idea to use it. I just wanted to have some fun. How do you feel when GTA 6 hasn't been released in 10 years? It is what it is. The restart didn't you send back to this cutscene? What the fuck, L game? You could have written that much better, Dante. Son of a bitch! Boom! Y'all ready, kids? Hi, Kratos! Ooh! No, I'm not dying today. Zesty did not die today. See, the rage is good for these moments where you just wail at one enemy. That's it. Bitch, please. I thought he didn't get stunned. He would have clapped me if he didn't get stunned. Prince of Persia. Bro, Plume of Prometheus can work, but it is often far from the best option, let alone all you need for a full game. That is the absurd part. Hotel, known for good takes, says it is fine in God of War Ascension. Now, I've said before that I respect the man for liking Scorpius. But I mean, this is one that I don't understand. Like, what does he mean? What did Hotel mean by this? Seriously, is it the fact that it builds up stun if you consistently drop it on enemies? Yet God of War Ascension version is unsafe like God of War 2, but will not double hit, and the single is weaker without bounce. Need rage to get hit properties and an extra hit. Still weak. Shield Bloom is much better. I'm sure that's how you're gonna continue that. Yo, Jolie Legal is here. Jolie Legal, yeah. Still waiting for the day you do a speedrun. Man, I've done a God of War 3 speedrun. And in the next couple of days, I'm doing a God of War 1 no upgrade run plus glitchless speedrun. Which, since all of you speedrunner vets are here right now, I have a question. What rhymes with pariah? Now, for real. In a glitchless speedrun, I'm not allowed to do the high jump, right? You know, doing this. Basically this. And then, any high jump. I'm not allowed to do that in glitchless, right? Dante is here. STO is better than SST? What is STO? A miserable pile of nothing but secrets, you say? Okay, that was smooth. How do you feel when GTA 6 hasn't been... I just read that. Been listening to God of War soundtracks in the gym lately. Deadlifted 170 kilograms 5 times with Rage of Sparta playing. There's an audience for that. I don't know personally, I don't listen to them like that, but I have a playlist that I constantly play in the car and all that, but that's different. Gorgons. These guys are huge downgrades. You guys deserve to know. You guys are in the stream. You've tuned in this long. You deserve to know how the top 5 is gonna go. And this is my argument. Gorgons were miles better in God of War 1. I know you could infinitely juggle them, okay? I know that. I'm aware of that fact. But you couldn't petrify them. Like, this thing is great where you can reverse the petrification. But the fact that they themselves get petrified, why? By the way, in God of War 3, this is the equivalent of teabagging. For some reason. High jump isn't allowed? No? Damn, everyone is here. Thank you. High jumps are not allowed on glitchless. Okay, thank you. High jump is a no-no. Damn, okay. The stream will happen in the next couple of days, hopefully. As I said, Ascension is not gonna completely occupy the space. Like, I'm still gonna do some fun runs like these. Homie, you have been streaming for almost 5 hours. Aren't you tired or something? Nah, we good. I am tired, but we're good. The blades haven't been maxed out? I'm stupid. Do you think the next God of War game will release in 4 or 8 years? And which mythology will it take on? I don't care when or what mythology it is, or when it releases. All I care about is gameplay at this point, man. Look, you guys might misunderstand me and think I only care about combat, but no, I care about a full package. Like Zone of the Enders 2, I care about the story now a little bit. I care about, and in all games, combat is not the be-all end-all that I care about. I also care about the game's pacing and structure and design a lot. Like, what good is a combat if I can't replay it for constant walkie-talkies? Oko training flashbacks. Yes, Sim. Share that story. God of War 1 and 2 remake, what we think? I mean, what do I think? It doesn't need a remake is what I think. The games are phenomenal. But they're welcome. Yes. I would more than welcome them. Since it's interesting, you know? Seeing remakes, you bet your ass they're gonna be inferior to the original. Especially with God of War's depth and how nearly the entire team of Santa Monica left really at this point. Did I just say Santa Monica? This is the worst boss in the history of humanity, by the way. Just in case I didn't say it earlier on. This side of the legs is kind of more difficult since the legs are more spread apart. Sprinting towards the corners of this arena provokes him to taunt. I guess not this corner, maybe this corner. Or maybe I... Oh, that's the foul tip that kills you. Barely reaches. So yeah, I don't really care if they remake if they remake it or not. But it's still interesting to see. It's gonna be a God of War in the old style, with some stuff added, with some stuff removed, right? My health! My health! The best thing to do when that foul tip approaches is to dodge towards the Scorpius. I knew I would break the leg. You can also hit these legs with the rage mode for how much that's worth. Clutch escape, which I would have still died even if I did connect my attack with the... You know, even if it did attack me while rage was on. And this is another flaw right here. The game's gonna be active and it's gonna be off screen, so you better off jump. Just a lot of flaws with this boss, man. And he's gonna especially hurt in my Apollo Pain Plus. And Harisos has said that this tooth that we take out, why do we never use it against him again? Just a lot of flaws. Best boss. Hotel would be happy. They are very hard no upgrade run speed runs. So glitchless. Remaster then? Yeah, God of War 1 and 2, just remaster. Man, I love Inferno. Don't die, Zesty. Dodge, do this in the hope of it. No. Okay, see? You dodge towards the score pussy. And that's the way you deal the best stuff. And here's me damaging him with the rage mode. See? It's gonna be good for footage, you know? I'm gonna have to get a lot of footage for that video that I'm planning. I love how these guys roll towards each other. Like, if they're getting out, everybody's deceased with the fire. They won't rest until everybody of their friends is dead. Phenomenally done, I might have to say. Come here! Boom! And then with the blicky. You say it fills you with mirth knowing he is your in your favorite entry. Understandable. I point out flaws. This guy is just flawed heavily. Hit him in the spine. Doesn't matter if this is my favorite game of all time. This guy is just flawed. Like, I can deal with him, but it's because I'm very good at the game. Not to suck my own dick. But it is what it is. This guy just sucks. No, Zesty, you will not see jumping back. Look, if they remake God of War 1 and 2 and they remove jumping... that would be the day I quit life, not just YouTube. The only way they'll announce a remaster remake for his 20th birthday is at this showcase or the next, but I'm not expecting it at all. Actually, no, I don't see it be like that, you know? It do be like that, yo. God of War 1 had its 18th birthday a couple of months ago. They're not gonna do it now. This fight is worse than Helios. Honestly? Okay. Let's not go that far. This is still a boss that you fight. That is the one defense that I'm gonna have for this guy, is that he's at least better than Helios and Hermes even. But he's just flawed. Flawed! I'm not about to turn into Hotel. Don't worry. Do you think that Scorpion boss can feel pain even through its invertebrate? I don't know what that means. But if you mean the tail or any other part other than the onyx parts, no, it does not feel damage. It's not if I think or not. I'm not the thinker. He just doesn't feel damage there. Bro's like, fuck no, I don't feel it. On to my favorite. Second favorite section in the entire game, the Labyrinth. We're gonna fly me to the moon. What I wanted to do was let go and then do the grapple sequence. What checkpoint is this? If they ever make a God of War 1 remake, they won't remove jumping. They are greedy, not dumb. Dante, we get it. We get it. We get it. You love him. Now, for real, you are right. And I know they will not change the formula. Like, they know what made these games huge. And slowly but surely, they will revert back to this formula in, like, the next 30 decades. Which, don't get me wrong, it's good. At least we're returning to them, right? In, like, 400 years? It's good. You lie, Helios! Zesty, you love this boss in Atreus sections. Look, Atreus is canonically the strongest boss fight in all of God of War. He ended 2 streams full of hype. Like, I was a happy fat kid who just got introduced to cake for the first time in his life. When I got the New Game Plus in God of War Ragnarok. Then we got to the Atreus part. My descent to madness can never be replicated in any form of media. Like, you just can't make this shit up. And by the way, speaking of remakes, some people ask for a lot when they say we want a double remake. Oh, can I get up? Oh. I actually don't want to fall through the map. I didn't know I can get up there though. Oh, I can upgrade this. Yes. Maxed out claws. Glitched would be skips you cannot normally use for such runs. Major exploits making it pointless. Glitchless stuff, huh? Oh my, Gorgons, my beloved. See, it's like, why do they... And it's bugged, right? These guys never break. Just God of War 3 stuff. Don't mind it. In here, there's no slow-mo for anything, by the way. Like, if I do this, look at Kratos. No slow-mo at all. Double launcher does that, by the way. Here's me abusing the petrification in a different way, launching enemies in front of it. You'll see me do it again in a second. The idea is, in God of War 3, petrification build up in the air, enemies that are airborne, even you, is an instant petrification. See, like this, guys instantly petrified in the air. It's the same thing for me. Boom. It's kind of like God of War Ghost of Sparta and how you can abuse it, but in here you have miles better option. So why use it really? See, like, look at this guy. Let's see her do it again. She can do it off screen, right? See this guy? Nah, whatever. Anyways, just launch him. Petrified in the air. And that goes the same for you. She's dead. The kill ceiling is very low in here. Leads to her death. Will God of War franchise never end? At this point, it's a business, and it'll never end. It's not like Japanese game dev that have the balls to end their franchises or kill off characters. So at this point, it's a business. It's a moneymaker, and I see where they're coming from. From a business standpoint, the new God of War suck. Nah, sell, not suck. They sell. And I see where they're coming from. Even if I was a businessman, like, you gotta see where people are coming from sometimes. It doesn't matter if I hate that God of War is continuing or if it's taking this route. Shit just sells. In the outcome, you're just sacrificing your integrity, that's all. Otherwise, the shit sucks. Sells, sorry, why am I saying sucks? Just realized that Scorpius is invulnerable to all threats, physical or magical. Yes, thank you for telling him. That's a nice revolution right there. Dante from Dante's Inferno vs God of War 3 Kratos, who wins? Bro. Petrification into Barbarian Hammer, bonk, gone. Apollo Pain plus when Zesty? After the God of War Ascension Pain.
Cubes moving into place. Now, once inside,
Apollo Pain plus is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a Pain plus but harder.
that drives the
At least God of War still reeks of quality.
You're not.
It's still great games. I just hope they get out of this shitty game design that they're going with.
My boy, where is my
Boy!
Your son is dead.
Kratos.
My boy, my
Bro said new God of War sucks like a champ. Twice.
no.
Zesty is sucks. Sucker.
The liquid fire.
Deep inside, he knows the new game sucks.
The labyrinth. Create the
They don't suck. I love Ragnarok's combat.
power to create
And God of War 4's story.
to destroy.
They don't suck.
The king of the
They
gods
suck as God of War
sacred
games, which Omar does not seem to understand.
that if I built the labyrinth,
But yeah, they
I
suck
would see the return of my son.
game design wise. All the walkie-talkies and
He said that if I
game structure. Like there are some stuff I swear I have studied programming. I have a diploma at it. I haven't studied game design to absolutely give you the guarantee. But I swear sometimes it's not even to hide loading screens. Like it's just a simple thing that you climb. You never know what happens in the behind the scenes of game design. But sometimes it's just for exposition. I swear it's just for a special line to get spit out by someone. It's not even to load anything or... a lot of times actually it's like this. If we're excluding... let's take out walkie-talkies out of the picture. A lot of times it's just like this. There isn't much overlap between our disciplines. Most of their boys don't want to fight everything and fight them well. They would rather learn to skip things in pursuit of speed at all costs. Oh, talking speedrunning? Which, this is why I was conflicted about doing the God of War 1 no upgrade run plus speedrun at first. I do these challenges for the encounters. And to not do encounters that are skippable, see, it's like I'm gonna be skipping the sewers. A very nice section. I'm gonna be skipping a lot of the Architect's Tomb and the Cliffs of Madness. I'm gonna be skipping the rooftops of Athens. I'm gonna be skipping the gauntlet that happens after you petrify the Minotaur on the button. That I'm thinking about it right now, I'm skipping a lot of shit. A lot of Challenge of Atlas is gonna get skipped. A Challenge of Hades is not gonna get skipped because it's a Chad and it does not allow skipping. It's the best challenge in the game. But yeah, a lot of stuff that I play the challenges for, I'm gonna have to skip. And it's sad. But hey, that's the name of the game, a speedrun. I don't think I need to hunt for any more orbs at this point, just upgrade this. Head of Helios is good for no weapon runs, just do it twice for knockback and the enemy is knocked back. Although the knockback is very weak, it's not the Cerberus knockback definitely. But it's weak. It's weaker than Goku. It's weaker than the combat grapple knockback as well. Although the knockback of the combat grapple is good. Uncharted and Last of Us changed the industry and made every game narrative driven and overly dramatic. See, and it sucks. Because I see where these games can shine. They're good for what they are. Ooh, I'm gonna use the Centaur General. Come closer. The idea is I want to trap these guys in a corner and fucking wreck their asses with the Centaur General. See, and the thing is, these guys are heavy, so they stay and they get multi-hit in the corner. Just like that. 2 tunnels destroyed. And I... Imagine if I died there. And just like that, 2 tunnels destroyed. And I die. Actually, why am I doing this? I should be killing these 2 at the same time. You know, I've been playing for a long time when I start failing QTEs. I really need a cutscene to cool off after this. Siren Seductress for the next encounter. You'll see why in a second. It causes a lot of carnage in there. 100% meal skills everything and everyone. Skipping is a DQ then. Just, oh, 100%. I'm sure you're talking about that. I don't have time to read that because we're kind of already running low. They're good for sure, but eventually there'll be another game to change the industry again. I highly doubt it. I think gaming peaked when it comes to creativity. Although I might be wrong, as I am wrong with a lot of stuff. So take it with a grain of sugar. Big V, I don't God of War 1. Why is Big V, I don't God of War 1? Why do you refuse to gain strength? Why isn't this working? Can you send Dartig in God of War Ragnarok video? Nah, it's just a lot of stuff story related that I'm not good at. So why even bother? Which would still make a funny video. Or a fun video at that. But still. The Labyrinth is my second favorite section in the game because the platforming, where it's just you rescuing Pandora, are fun. I'm gonna be real. It takes skill. That's why it's like I like him more than puzzles. And the combat scenarios, man. Where do I begin? All the scenarios are awesome. All of them. You would love rough likes. They are only combat. I know there are games out there that exist that are not just that are not filled with a lot of cutscenes and all that. I am aware of games like that. It's just I have enough games at the moment. I will try out these games as well one day, but who knows. I'm just busy with the games that are enough for me nowadays. Did you guys watch my video, Apollo, the Splendor of the Labyrinth? I hope not, because I suck in there. Like, I'm doing much better right now. In that video, I showed rescuing a panda bear as well, which panda bear is Pandora, by the way. Just look at how beautiful this place is. No time for immersion, we gotta go. And then there's this puzzle that is creative. I don't want to show how to get the other chests up there, but it's still good. Have you ever played Shovel Knight? They have Kratos as a boss. I have finished it as well, yes. But not with all the characters, though. It's a fun game. I finished it on the PS Vita. Have you Platinum God of War 3? Yes. So usually in here, the thing is, you take this block to the end of the room. Then you flip the room again, and then you can climb it and go up top a platform to get the chest. What challenges this? This is just a vanilla one. And the music is slapping. I just want to mention this. Also, let's teach you guys about the thing in here. Not just thing in here. It's just a thing with the blades. How, you know, delaying your circle mashing makes the magic attack deal more damage. Man, Nemesis Whip is just love. That's a whole crowd of them. I think the next one gotta be here, right? Nope. I could have parried this guy and punched him into the spikes. Fuck me. Come here. Oh, I should have launched him. And that's that. I almost landed on the spikes. This encounter is so great. Best God of War trailer? God of War 3's trailer. I watched that trailer for years. Look at the magic attack. I'm gonna delay my circle mashing. More damage. More arrows, naturally more damage. Again. Get your ass down! Poor Mino. I don't advise all the usage of magic that I'm doing, but might as well. Bitch, bitch. Oh, I was about to. You have to kill one of the sirens to proceed. Now here's why I have the Siren Seductress equipped in here. It's good for area damage. And I got slapped. Back off! Thank you. That was almost a tragic end. And that's the spikes room. One of my favorite encounters in all of God of War. It's just so good. I'm sure everybody loves this encounter if you're a combat enthusiast. Okay, let's do my beautiful combo. Into the... I learned this from a Hristo's video. He was doing this. I think he wasn't... I don't know if... I think he was, yeah. He was doing this, following it up with a grab. Although he... I think he follows it up with a combat grapple. I don't know. I can't quite remember right now. Quick tip. Just do it. Yes. Just do it! For a long time, I've been conflicted about which of these two sections are my favorite. The City of Olympia or the Labyrinth, which is what we're playing right now. But I think at the end of the day, the City of Olympia is just supreme. Although this is very, very close. The combat, the platforming is awesome in here. But it's the same thing in the City of Olympia. The combat and everything is amazing. Especially with the creativity that you can have. True, it's not official. Pretty sure they don't even properly name the category in Underworld Plus. But that is why they are talking about. That is what they are talking about. Something I taught Shinobi 16 years ago is not current with them. I'm sorry I don't know the subject. But damn! 16 years. That's dedication. Huge respect to you, Big V. And all the others who are still active. Atreus or Calliope? Atreus. I don't even know Calliope. Calliope who? Thanks for your service. Thanks for your cervix. Watch this. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. See? He doesn't stop with the arrows. Makes it way cooler than how it is. Are you gonna beam me? Beam me, beam daddy. Stop! I'm trying to do this. No! Okay, I didn't die. Zesty chose violence this day. Actually, I still don't have confirmation about this. I don't know if you do, Big V. But does the bow really deal double damage or anything to statues? Because it's good. It just breaks stuff. That is your cue to enter, Pandora. And now we have this, which is not quite a combat encounter, nor is it a puzzle. It is a platforming rescue mission. Just very good. Zesty, we watching the PlayStation event together? Nah, man. I'm way too exhausted to stream that as well. Should we watch it? Actually, no. It's just gonna take another hour. And I don't have time for that. Okay, we're here. We're here. Chesty. It happens, man. It happens. Get up. Get up. Okay, let's not waste time, you know. The only thing left is... Actually, was it an hour ago when I said there's only an hour left? I said an hour is left an hour ago. And we're still here. There's another rescue mission after this that is also really nice. Zesty favorite phone game? For the longest it was Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, and I have a huge account without paying at all. Not my knowledge, no. Every shot of the bow of Apollo deals 2 damage, correct? Or is it more? Pandora or Atreus? Atreus. Again with Pandora, you don't know her. I love the character of Atreus. Here's this protection mission. Or not protection, rescue mission actually. The wall combat in this game is so fucking great. Like, it makes you love the wall combat as well. Just the amount of moves that you have, and it's good for maneuvering as well. I'm happy with this stream, honestly. What's left is gonna be the gauntlet and the labyrinth. The last fight in the labyrinth. And from there on, you know how it is. The Cerberus, and then the Satyrs, and finally Zeus. I have some pretty cool showcases for the Labyrinth encounter. If I hopefully don't slack off. I really need a cutscene right now to cool off. You know what? Let's skip all this. It's gonna be a long cutscene right now that I'm sure you guys are not ready for. We don't need psychological bullshit. There we go. Although it's not gonna be the Morpheus costume, but that's it. Morpheus costume did its job. I don't need Morpheus anymore. I have the power of anime. It is 2 damage per shot. Yes, thank you. Disable everything. Hermes coin. Okay, everything is disabled. Blocking disabled. Harris Chalice needs to be active. And we have the Gorgon Serpent, correct? The Gorgon Serpent. Let's go. And that way, I skipped the 2-minute cutscene. Although, with the sacrifice of not having the same costume. It is what it is. So, these sirens that are spawning, the best thing to do to take them out as fast as you can is the Gorgon Serpent. But, I've developed a very nice way, and it's that petrifying them as early as I can. So, like, they... See how this one died over here? I'm gonna try to get it again. If you petrify them fast enough, like this, they all die on spawn. Which is what I did with the Apollo run as well. The best way to attack Shieldy Boys is in the air, but then again, if enemies are swinging, it is something else. There you go. And now this. Let's combo the fuck out of these kids. Get up. Show him who's the boss. I almost died. Oh, nice. It got out fast. I'm not done. Boom. This is gonna be me not reading the chat, by the way. So get prepared. Boom. It's gonna be a lot of comboing and stuff. Oh man, everybody's dying. This is bad. This is not what I meant, but oh well. Hoo! Boom! Redirect her to that side. This is gonna be purely combat, lads. Give me some rage, some magic back. Now this guy. Boom. Boom. I'm not done. That's done. Let's just expose this chest as well so that the auto lock doesn't go to him. To it. Eliminate everybody at this point. In here, what you want to do is manage the enemies. That's mainly what you want to do. Instead of going all out killing every single enemy in sight, you want to slowly drain them. Like right now, if I kill this guy, the 2 Minotaurs spawn. Which is huge. I'm gonna use the Serpent Stole again in a second. Although, watch it get kicked. Boom. And I'm gonna have to kill both these Minotaurs at the same time right now. Don't you interrupt me. Although I didn't mean to grapple him, but you know how it is. He's stuck on the ground. Attack him. I can't catch him. Boom. 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 Bam. Bam. And I didn't catch him again. Okay, now the moment of truth. Hold on, that undead has to die as well. He just has to, I'm sorry. Right now with the both of the Minotaurs dead, you get these guys. Kill one of them. Poke this guy with this. I'm gonna tell you why you want to kill one of them. Because a set of enemies are gonna spawn after this, and you're gonna have to be quick for this one. Launch the siren, then do this, and the siren didn't get. I did it too early. If you're good enough, you can petrify both the siren and the wraith. I kind of forget that I die with one hit. Which is dumb. Rage wasted successfully. Come here. Boom. Thank you. Give me some of my magic back. This is literally starting the encounter. Of course. Give me some more magic back. Now, when I kill actually, in here, eliminate everyone. Because you're gonna get a lot of these shieldy boys right now. Slowly drain them one by one, remember. It's like right now, I'm gonna kill another one. Another, wave spawns. This encounter is very great. Make sure to have fun and learn it. And if you don't learn it, it gets kind of tedious for you. Boom. Slowly drain them one by one. You don't need to go guns blazing or blades blazing at this point. With this one out, the Minotaur spawns. If I kill another one, the Siren spawns, and you don't want that. I mean, I'm fine if it happens, don't get me wrong, but you know. Not to suck my own dick, but I'm too good at the game. I just want this guy to be gone, Thought. Get out of here. He died. See? The moment he died, this Siren spawns. He died with the collision of the Siren? Insane! Get him out of here. Nice try. I'm not done. Okay, when enemies are off screen in this encounter, they're also dangerous. Not done! Because they attack Kyrie over there, or Pandora. Actually, this is gonna be idiotic to do, but I want to do it. Just revenge for that one time I missed everyone with it. You don't want to do that, by the way. You want to slowly kill the Minotaur and then kill the undead slowly to get the wraiths. Okay, consider it done. I just beat these two wraiths with grabs because you can grab all of them. I just saw it happen, you know? I knew I would die there. So I was like, yeah, kill me, whatever. Chesty is the best, thank you. Nothing, just started loving God of War 3 now because I found a way to skip cutscenes and focus more on combat. How did you find a way to skip cutscenes? Again, please repeat it, but in slow-mo. Okay. Consider that encounter bested by Zested. Consider that encounter bestie by Zested. Consider that encounter bestie by Zesty. How many years until I master combos and gameplay like Zesty? With enough gameplay, it's not about combos. The Union's no upgrade 1 plus is textbook. No upgrade can vary. I failed an important exam. What Zesty quote should I use? Hello and welcome to Extreme Gameplays, where I play games stylishly. That's the best quote. Hades or Sequan. Two different bosses with different philosophies. So, not worth comparing. I'm just lazy to search about that emoji. The skeleton emoji? Got any catchphrases? No. The only thing close to a catchphrase is the Royal Guard sound that happens when I say hello and welcome to Extreme Gameplays. Nothing more. Is the Ultimate God of War Union still active? It is, but not... I guess not in the old form that it was in. Not everyone is still there, I think. But Big V obviously knows better. See, man, the Labyrinth is very good. Like, that encounter was so fun. I've never done it that, you know, well. Did I activate the chalice in here? I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. There. That was one of my best attempts at the Labyrinth. Until I died at the end. But it is what it is. Like, I decided to die back there and be reckless. With all the Tartarus rage action and all that. With a wraith literally next to us. That's idiotic. Never do that. You want to go with grabs and infinite Orion's harpoon loop. When you see the other wraith attack, just block. The wraith are just literally one of the best enemies in this game. Like, that's the sound design, what they do with the tether, burrow, or whatever. The whole gimmick around combat, grappling them out of the ground, just so great. RG sound, I always thought it's the stinger. It's not. It's the Devil May Cry 5 tang sound. Are you going to watch the PlayStation Showcase, Zesty? I will, but not on stream. Alright, boy. Boom, 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 bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. God of War will get you laid. Grabbing these guys and throwing them at the servers is a nice thing to do, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm doing it now because he's spamming them like a fucking idiot. But yeah, it is good. Actually, now that I think about it, actually no, I'm not gonna do it. You know what? Since Big V is here, I might as well. Let's experiment with the centaur in this encounter. I don't think he's seen me tackle this with the centaur. So if this guy is cornered, you know the idea, Big V. He gets hit 3 times a day. Back to the corner. Overused it, I know, but it is what it is. I'm gonna use it again more on when the satyr spawns. This is gonna be a different take on this fight. It's not gonna be the Gorgon Serpent, which is the optimal approach. I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Okay, I really want him to get to the corner. Not a corner type of guy, I understand. In my Apollo destroys the servers video, I basically did this. Just use the Centaur General Swords on him, like this. Oh, trust me, it fucked up this satyr. It hit him, I think, 3 times. Don't fall for this bait where both the Cerberus and the puppies run at you. No! You idiot! Whatever. Consider it, maybe it killing the satyr or whatever. Oh, nice side switching. Or, I guess he was on one side and I was on another side and I just switched side. Nothing too big. I'm making this way more hectic than it needs to be, by the way. Towards the servers, thank you. I really want this. Ah! Hey Zesty, do you like God of War for story, gameplay, or both? I like it. I favor gameplay over the story at first. This time I'm gonna be more careful with my decision making. Why did I block this? I restart because that's a magic wasted, like an idiot. Inconveniences happen back there, man. Imagine if Kratos just Orion's harpoons this fool. Destroyed. I guess it's overkill too. Yeah, see? Good thing I didn't use another Centaur Soul Summon. I'm gonna use it more for the satyrs that are gonna spawn right now. Mind games with the satyr. Ah, man, my grab didn't reach. That's right. Sit your ass down when the general is talking. Where? For what, Kratos? For what? Ooh, God, I love the knockback on this thing. And it's not just a simple one-time knockback and that's it. No, he keeps on knocking back the enemy. I'm gonna save up the rest. I've been using it recklessly on purpose. Can I take out the satyr? Actually, I don't want to take out the satyr. I want to save up the satyr for the next phase of the Cerberus. If that makes sense. Okay, block these. Unless they get... The fireballs ring themselves out? Question mark? I dodged, but fine. Let's take it the optimal approach this time. I tried to fuck around with this with the centaur for Big V, but hey, huge L's back to back. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna no damage this. If I'm not no damaging this, I'm not going through this encounter. Trust. This is a maxed out Cestus punching the shit out of a Cerberus. The Nemean Cerberus is getting wrecked. The puppies that run towards you, they get hit with the cestus, and they're out of your way instantly. Clutch escape, clutch escape, clutch escape. You fool. Clutch grab, let's go. I said, chat, I'm either gonna no damage this or it's gonna no damage me. It's one of the two. It's either I no damage it or it no damages me. Trust I'm gonna no damage this. Although I'm playing it risky. Let's play it a little safer. Come here, half-breed. You don't know holding daddy's hands. Man, Zesty must be so tired now. I am kind of exhausted. Hold on, we have the serpent, yes. So, we wait for these guys to approach. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. Man, did y'all hear me when I said I'm gonna no damage this? As if I have the choice to no damage it. Bro, I have to no damage it. I'm just unlucky. Okay, this is good. This is huge. I've gotten like nearly 80 hits on him without him budging. He's kind of giving me a free pass, which I'm gonna speed up this process with the satyr, with the first satyr. It's not advisable to use the serpent right here, but hey, might as well. Even though you shouldn't really care that much about your resource right now, because there's gonna be some refills after this. So yeah, I just wanted to speed things up. Stop. Stop spamming, you fool. Be wary of that headbutt attack. It can catch you off guard. Man, I wrecked his ass. A lot of people mistake the Bow of Apollo for being an ebony ivory type thing from Devil May Cry 3. Which to some extent it is, but at the same time it's just a whole different philosophy. Like ebony and ivory is like, it doesn't have damage. Not even close to what the Bow of Apollo does. Okay, I want them to align themselves better. Hard times create strong men. Strong men create strong time. Time men create weak men. Weak men create hard times. Or some shit that I read once that is very useless. No! Watch him die. It was my fault. It was my fault. I should have waited for them to do the long taunt, then use the serpent soul. This is the thing with the serpent soul. It's very, very hard to... very easy to mess up, actually. Fuck me. And here it is. True gamer. Always calling it like the true gamer that he is. I almost died, you know? I thought he died with one... I thought he dies or gets shattered with one punch of the cestus. Full focus mode activated. Which I never take out that satyr using the serpent soul song. I usually save it just in case something goes wrong against the double satyrs. But it's just now that I want to speed things up, I gotta do it. Bro got stretched so much he started poeting. The thing is, I had to deal with it one way or another. Okay, I want them to do this taunt again. Yeah, at least we got one. I'm just late. My petrification game is late as fuck. Thought I was done with you. Oh, you are. No! Zesty, please. Strong men for good times. Good times make weak men. Weak men make hard times. Hard times make strong men. It is a cycle of civilization. I know I messed it up big time. But now I can't even get the double satyrs. I always get them easily. Said Zesty as he died 50 times against possibly one of the best encounters in God of War 3 or in all of God of War. I really like this. Like the music is constantly kicking you from the back. Some sensual kicks going on from the back. Bro, just kill Sabri with Cestus and spam rage. Basic magic satyr, not that deep. Oh, whoa. Why was I reading the chat so casually? How cute. One of the puppies got frozen. Or petrified, rather. No. That's not... A lot of misinputs happened back there. Like you wouldn't believe. A shit ton. Okay, this is the one, lads. We're getting out of the hood with this one. Trust. I said I'm going to no damage this, and I will no damage it. There's only half an hour left for the showcase. This will be over before the showcase. Oh, you know, guys, just a chill stream. If this is the chill stream, my god, we're not ready for a hardcore stream. That's the first phase. Let's take it slow, you know? The chalice is making this really harder with me dying in one hit. Imagine if bro didn't shatter. No! Okay, didn't die. I was scratching my fucking forehead. For 1 second! We need a cutscene. Yes, I've been playing consecutively for a long time. We need that cutscene. Where is it, Santa Monica? For what? For what? You're making me play this long. And for what? Okay, I can't not do this. Hold on. Let's go full carnage mode. This is it. If there's ever an attempt where I go full crazy with the centaur, you bet your sweet, juicy ass this is it. Lives to regret it a second later. Just watch me. I love it when this battle is so carnagey, I guess. Just fucking everything up with the centaur. It's just fun. Your ass is down. Your ass is sent back there. trick through that bullshit. No time to die now. Because I got the time and I got the power. What a shitty ass encounter I'm going through right now. The way I'm doing it, ladies and gentlemen. The encounter has nothing wrong with it. Boom. Block that shit. Block that shit too. Block this shit too. Let's take it slow. It would be embarrassing to die here. Now is where the hard part starts. Just in time for the chalice to drain my health to one-shot level. Oh yeah? Okay, we're in a hurry. We're in a hurry. No time to fool around. Gorgon Serpent? Gorgon Serpent. You may have invaded my mind and my body, but there's one thing a saying always keeps. It's fries! Take that, motherfuckers. Like, I'm much better when I do this fight in Pain Plus or no Upgrade 1 Plus. Since in there, I'm just focused on doing it as optimal as I can. Right now, I'm just going shit. Look what I'm doing. I've died like 6 times here. There needs to be a change. L. Big V typing L. You know it's an L when... No chance this time. Absolutely not. I should never use the arrow to shatter the statue of that Cerberus, of that satyr. Because there's a possibility of the Cerberus approaching, and you don't want that to happen. If he approaches, you might miss your chance to shatter the statue. I love how you can shoot as fast as you can press the button. Just a thing of life. You thought I would drop the hit counter on your ass? Fuck no. I'm not gonna mess it up this time. Look, challenge it. I'm not gonna mess it up this time. If they keep on taunting. I'm gonna switch side this time they taunt. Again in slow-mo, please. They kind of messing my... they're messing my strat up. Which, I mean, respect. One more time. Sons of horse. And now, Mr. Centaur! Allow me to get killed by you. For playing recklessly. See, I'm playing it safe. I might have whipped out the meat scepter with the centaur. Oh, you just cornered yourself. Big mistake. Right, left, that up. I'm sorry, I don't know. The tip you need. Just do it. Yes, I did it, Sekiro. With the power of Red Orb's Fast Hat and Devil Sword Dante. One thing I love about the Raging God Hour 3, even when I get hit, I can still do combo and I barely take any damage based on how I remember playing. The Rage is good for negating damage, yes. Like, the only problem I have with the rage is that it doesn't, you know, I'm sorry. The only problem with the rage mode that I have is that it does not do enough damage. It should do like 3 times more damage, at least. To kill the Cerberus, punch him until he dies. Dubs, yes sir. See how I delayed the circle tapping? To get some more arrows to rain down? Always do that. Sweet, baby! I killed those dogs with this. Bozo thought I was done with her. Break your spine. We're in a hurry. Where is this guy called Zeus? Where is he? Now talk. Isn't it too bad that we can't ring out these guys? Where is he? Talk! Or I break the other one. Oh, you decided to join in as well? Allow me to be your, how the turntables, I don't know, something. Now, the sad reality of this encounter is that we can't send the Satyr or any of the enemies for... He somehow tagged in for the Orion's Harpoon. Surprising. Get your ass down. Battering ram. Useless. Muda. Shut your... Did you shut the front door? That's what I meant to say. No! Here's Walmart greeter. Where's Harvey Dent? What time is it? Thank you for bouncing, sir. I've never seen God of War being played at such an immaculate... Okay, Zesty's starting to slack in his gameplay. First off, Super Saiyan. What is that? What even is that? How did he die? He got that damaged? Odd, but I'll take it. No, Kratos, look at me. Focus. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I'm aiming somewhere else. Shoot where I tell you to shoot rather than who you feel like shooting. Shoot who I tell you to shoot. Shoot. Do they taunt when I enter that? Yes. It is the only way. This is the only way. It is the only way. This had to be done. get him out of here. Quick, we're in a hurry. We have a father to murder. Let's go. I'm sure there should be another, Actually, we're done. Wait. If enemies spawn, it is what it is. If they don't, it is what it is. No more enemies? No more enemies. Okay, Zeus. This time, I swear to God, this is so revolutionary right now. This time, I will fucking get him. I will not stop right before Zeus. This is a moment of history, ladies and gentlemen. Instead of quitting at the end, right before Zeus, like I did the marathon, I loaded up this save data where the lever is already turned a little because I want to save time. Z's time. Let's go. Bro, you're starting to lose grip of the game. We need a cutscene. Call a cutscene, Mayday. Mayday. Need a psychological need. We're done. Zesty doesn't play God of War 3. God of War 3 plays Zesty. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. I think he's greedy again. No greed. I just abused something that I just learned. Going through that barrier, coming out, the enemy's taunt. Huge. But that didn't stop Survivor's Guild. You're not quoting the Pimp a Butterfly right now. Harris Chalice, thank you for reminding me. I will activate it. Spitters, quitters. Only Zeus is left. And I'ma show him. I'ma show him. Go Testy. 15 minutes until the thing starts. Am I gonna get it in 15 minutes? It's gonna be very clutch. The stream is gonna be over in a hurry. I believe you, Chesty. Believe. Exist. Going through the portal too far erases them. Oh! That's good to know. Thank you. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Zeusty. Come on, you got Zeus. The timing is very clutch. I'm gonna have to get him in the first try. Like, by the time it gets over, the PlayStation Showcase will have to start. Been streaming for 6 hours now. Huge.
There it is. I can see it, Kratos.
I already have the PS Showcase open in another window. Nice. What's your Twitter? It's in the About section on the channel. It's extreme gameplays, but without the E at the start. Thanks for reminding me, bestie. Anytime, man.
There is no other way. Let me go.
Read my previous comment and answer me, Zesty. Just copy paste it. I can't see it. We believe in you, our brothers of Sparta. We'll live on in the true God of War. Yes, sir. Your obsession with this thing has become somewhat of a nuisance, my son. Release the girl, Zeus! This object with your own flesh and blood. Gives him the light skin stare.
But perhaps you already have, Spartan. Your quest for Pandora,
Your pathetic attempt for atonement for the family you started has caused nothing but havoc on Olympus. Look around at what you have done. Just look. You ruined my beautiful temple. I see only what I've come to destroy. Pity on you has been my greatest mistake, Kratos. Dio singing just the two of us, if that is your wish. Zesty's impression of Kratos is gold. Put it down! My voice cracked in 3 different ways in the matter of a second. You motherfucker. Before this starts, let me pause. Pause. Harris Chalice. Hercules shoulder guard disabled. We good. Zesty versus Zeus. Tell him. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Bitch. Thought I was done. Bitch, I ain't done. And I can just loop this. One more time, for old time's sake. Boom, boom, bam. He's just asking to get punched. Bitch, just like the neck bones of Hera. Yes, sir. Thought I was done. I just trolled him back there. Get up. The best QTE sequence. Ha! Ha! Come here. Boom. Where's the hush after every attack? Terrible game. Yes, sir. Come on, old Giza. Little bitch! Hell nah! We ain't taking that. Come on. No thanks, bro. Hmm. Right. Air blockable, but not ground blockable. Remember, guys. It's done. Fight back. Get up! Fight me! It is over, Zeus. I said, it's over for me. I just have to fuck it up somehow. I was so hyped to win back there. And I just had to add 5 more minutes to this stream. This time, no fucking around. Can I itch my nose in that speedrun? Oh god, I remember that. I think that was from my first speedrun. Come on, I know when we reach the, I think 71 hits, this is gonna be over. 6 hours, sheesh. We're in a hurry, just like Kratos. For some reason, it feels like Kratos is in a hurry here. That is what Patrick Bateman was listening to in that scene. Oh yes, he was listening to the Brothers of Blood. He fought back. Yes, sadly. Oh, 58 hits. Sweet, baby. Oh. Combat grapple. Get up. How are you doing this? What the fuck, bro? I'm just so good at the game. I'm filled with energy right now. Get up. I said, get down. I never said get up. I was trolling. Boom. Boom. I left you in the marathon. Now I'm not going to leave you this time. We ain't abandoning anyone. I messed it up. Didn't mean to do that. You thought I couldn't get you with the clothes? With the clothes of Hades? Let's do some Pain Plus way. You love to see it, baby. Let's do some no upgrade 1 plus away again. Just for fun. That's that. On to the last phase of Zeus. Zeus nuts fit in your mouth, right? Like that doesn't work. Where is it? Destroy chambers. Got to hit him with the like Kenshiro. I can't make that sound. But I can do something else. Where is it? Where is it? Disable that. Activate this. Fuck me, father. It is time to fuck this. Hey. Get up, brother. Can I build up rage? No. Whatever. game sucks. Okay, do I have to jump?
Such chaos.
Fight back.
Will have much to do
That's
after
cringe, bro. I don't
chill.
care. I'm hyped.
Face me, Father. It is
This was a
time
chill
to
stream once upon a time. Yes. The first 2 minutes were chill.
It is time.
Or so I'm told. Blaze of Athena, Tartarus Rage, bitch! You thought... This man thought he was done from the grabs. Little does he know. And I can keep him in the air. Oh, that's unblockable. Sweet! We can just do this. This was intentional by the dev team, by the way. Since he doesn't do this counter in the final phase. Guy never came back up, bro. Here she is. In the ultimate climax between father and son. So the track that was playing, Brothers in Blood, is gonna play again now. And originally it was intended for Hercules. But somehow it's not. Man, 7 minutes to the PSN showcase. Can we make it?
Never sought your deaths, Father. Yet you have left me no choice.
Your pawn has failed.
Chill didn't age well. No, it didn't. Okay, so the Brothers of Blood was originally intended for Hercules, based on the files, from all I know. Since it's called Brothers of Blood, these guys are not brothers. I guess metaphorically, it is Brothers of Blood. Like, someone sees these two fight, they look like two angry teenagers. See the blood trail that I talked about at the start of the video? That's Zeus. He goes literally through the same way. I don't know how fast he made it, but he goes. See all the blood? Even on this wall. He climbed this wall. I love that detail, and it's a simple detail, but I'm glad I found it. Place of Athena, Exile, or Chaos? Exile any day. Design-wise, combat-wise, I don't know, I love him very much. You told me to copy paste my previous comments. I did 3 times and again. Look, instead of typing that, you could have written your comment and I would have read it right now. The problem is, I'm busy doing stuff. And I'm sorry if I'm not reading your comment. It's like, you see, this whole paragraph where you told me you typed it again, but I didn't read it. Instead of this, you could have written the actual paragraph again one more time. And you would have had a chance of winning the huge privilege of getting your comment. What am I saying? I'm not even gonna attempt to finish that. Why was he even bleeding? I mean, period blood is one hell of a thing. Place of Athena, Tartarus Rage again. Okay, let's not goof around. I need to finish this quick. Zeus, I'm in a hurry. Let's equip the most broken shit in the world. Keep up your good work, bro. Thank you very much. The stream is about to be over now. 4 grabs should do it. Or 3 maybe, I don't know. How did that grab not connect? How did that grab not connect? It's provoking him to do that attack instead of grabbing him. Bullshit. I think it's over. I think getting one of these in is better than trying to grab. See, it's over. We need your help. We need your help. Is he dead? I think with another grab, yes. I dodged! Man, we only have 4 minutes left. Showcase is starting in a couple of minutes. Oh boy, this is hype. I'm in a hurry and I hope I get him this time. Get up. This is mechanically the best phase since he has the most moves and attacks and all the good jazz. Is he done? He's done. You can do it, Zesty. Does tests work? Test? What's happening? One more air grab. Good timing, although that projectile was almost about to hit me. That's one. Count, chat. 5 air grabs is over. He's in the corner. I'm gonna get him this time. That's 2. Three more air grabs. Sometimes it goes by way faster, but this time I'm unlucky. He keeps on doing this shitty attack. That's 3. Get up! God over 3's done. My revenge for the vanilla. For the vanilla ice cream. Vanilla ice cream. Vanilla ice creams. Vanilla ice is known to cream. Why did I have to make it that shitty? We just need to stab you, Zeus. For the PSN showcase to start, we just need to stab you. And that big heart behind you. Yo, Zeus Rat Divine in the background. Ready or not, here it comes! Go watch the PSN showcase. I hope everybody enjoys it. Thanks for tuning in.